Well, cool. I think my frames have mostly stabilized. So welcome back to Skies 2 Aero. This is the monstrosity that we started last stream. This makes me laugh every time I see it, man. It's so stupid and so good. I love it. We have officially got a full AE2 system up and running. We have one item left to turn that bad boy on, which we're going to hopefully start work on at the start of the stream today. But there's a lot of fun stuff that we have to get up to today if we are going to start working towards the Pina Colada. I do kind of like that we just have this like super crazy complex AE2 system out in the middle of a grass lawn, but you know, that's normal Minecraft player things. Nothing special there. We also made this new thing last stream, which I'm going to try to start using a little bit more of. This is the data center, which allows us to simulate a whole bunch of different mobs all at the same time, which is pretty cool. Except we don't quite have the power to be able to run this thing. So that is something I want to work on today using a new mod called the Dyson Project. What's the actual mod called? Dyson Q Project. There you go. So we're gonna do that today and make a whole bunch of power. We are gonna have to get into some other mods to actually do that, but that is the plan. Aggie, good to see you. Welcome back. Pack update is on CurseForge. Is it? I don't think I had a pack update to start. Yeah, I don't have a pack update, but once it is on CurseForge, we'll definitely get the sub server updated. But yes, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so we'll have to do some of that. We'll have to do some replication, and also we started, or I guess we left off last stream with some time crystal action. So that's what we're gonna pick up with to start for today. Is we're gonna get time crystals up and running so we can have the time wand, my favorite of the modded things. And then that will hopefully help make the rest of the stuff we're gonna do a little bit easier. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Lot to do, a whole lot going on. So let's do that. So we set up this 5x5 area. I guess technically 5x6 if you include the machines. So we need to basically copy paste this setup 3 or 2 more times in the nether and the end. So let's go do that real fast. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Razor, welcome back. I think we also have the advanced time wand in this pack too, right? What is that? Temporal stupefy wand. Oh, that's new. Remove time wand entities and stupefy ability. Okay, guess there's some new JDT items. Yes, so we will be adding a growth accelerator to make them go faster. We are going to mess around with, excuse me, sir, you are not supposed to be here. We're gonna mess around with a couple different things. I don't remember if I know either the boosted or the normal A2 ones cannot be swapped. So you have to either set them up separately or you can just include them in your swapping area. So that's what we're gonna figure out. I don't remember which way it works. I know one works and one doesn't, so we'll have to figure that out here in just a little bit. But I want to at least get the time crystal part set up first. It's not going to quite be centered on the portal, which is a little bit annoying. Go 2 more blocks. Okay, did I build this in one chunk? I did. Wow, look at me go. I never do that. Okay, so we'll make sure this is chunk loaded. Have fun at work, Wolf. Work on Sunday, Pepe hands. Okay. Swapper. Sensor. Flux point. Boom. And boom. And then we paste those settings in. This one. Oh shoot, I forgot I was supposed to build this facing north. I don't technically have to do that, but I kind of do want to do that. Yeah, I should fix that. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't fix it. And actually, we can make this look a little better anyways. The Taki, welcome back. Good afternoon. Because this portal, we can just center on the portal instead. See, isn't that so much better? Wasn't this so worth rebuilding something for kind of no reason? So wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Oh my gosh, I'm misplacing all over the place today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be good. Now we can place these. Oh, I think it was these ones that are configured. Hopefully. Possibly. And Stu, welcome back. And universal cable. Okay. Now. Perfect. All right, then all these just need to be offset just a little bit. Oh, did I not Asian settings for that one? I guess not. That one's good, and then this one needs to just be moved over 2 blocks. Good to go. All right, and then we need to budding time block equals 4. Send a strong signal. Stage 2. Okay, I think that one's done. We won't be able to test it until we actually have the time blocks moved, but let's go do it one more time in the end. Yeah, yeet. Okay, so let's face north again. So north is this way. So here, we'll get in here a little bit in case we have to respawn the dragon or something. Well, I'm sure the dragon would be nice and totally wouldn't mess up my time crystal setup. Oh, I got a sword. Okay. So yeah, north is this way. So that means they go here, here, there. And boom. And I guess I will replace the floor just to make it clear where the items are going to come back in. Can you guys tell that we've done this setup a couple times? Maybe once or twice. Okay. So that should be good. Copy in our settings. Looks good. Oh. Oh. We need a little bit more. Little more space. Okay. That should be good. Don't want to take any end stone with us. All right, so then this one needs to go down a block. And this one needs to go over 2 blocks. And this one, set up our filter, equals 4. Strong signal. Oh, does this need to be on allow list? Oh, this might, I actually might need to go reset all those. I think all of those need to be on allow. Allow 3 equals, yeah. I also didn't check if I built this in a chunk. I freaking didn't. Gosh darn it. All right, well, I'm not rebuilding it. I'll just claim 2 chunks. Raise, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Can we craft waystones or do I have to buy them? I can craft them. Okay, let me make 1 waystone for each time crystal setup. Oh my goodness me. What a nice checking him out. Good job. Good job. Time crystals end. Where are these unnamed ones? Oh. They're the same as these named ones. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I probably should set a waystone back in my base, actually. That would be smart. Arlo, hello, hello. I'm assuming putting a waystone on a ship is probably not a good idea. Probably would not be the smartest of moves to do that. Okay, so I think this one we needed to set to... Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we did get that one right. We just didn't change it to the nether. Okay. Easy enough. Ooh, Arlo's getting close to 50 check-ins too. Heck yeah, dude. Time crystal nether. All right, awesome. Last step is to link everything. So, right. Oh no. Waystones teleport you on top of them? What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Brady, welcome back as well. Okay, so right goes to left. Right goes to left. And right goes to left. Okay. I think we have done it, friends. I think we have done it. In theory, this setup should work. The only thing I have to do is give it a quick kickstart because they have already transitioned. But after I do this, is it because this is giving a signal already? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Dweezil. So those should be in the nether. Ooh. Whoa! They have little symbols on them for what dimension they're in. That's cool. I kind of wish it was a little bit more obvious than that, but that's really cool. Oh, and they have this whole manage thing now too? Oh, that's super sweet. Heck yeah. Okay, the crystals are not here, so that is concerning. They're here. All right, so something did not get set up correctly. If they're at stage 3. Oh my goodness, they're instantly back. Okay, so we did not do something right. Hold on, let me double check how we do this. Yeah, it should be equals 4. That's right. So I don't know why this is going on. Hey, Sizzle, how you doing? Good morning. Can you delete waypoints? It used to crash the game. That seems slightly concerning. Let's see. My game has not crashed. Still looks like I'm good to go. All right, so allow target block strong signal. Something with this one I think is messed up. It's on deny. That would do it. That would do it. That, okay. All right. And then I just need to figure out how to fix this. Can you, there we go. All right, now it should actually get stuck in the nether. There There we go. Much better. Hey, Polar Bear. No, I don't update the subserver until the updates go out on CurseForge. So once it goes on CurseForge, which probably should happen this afternoon or tomorrow morning, I'll update the subserver after that. There we go. It's thinking, it's thinking. After we confirm this works, then we'll get the growth accelerator added. It's on Curse. It wasn't for me this morning, but maybe it or it went live literally right after I opened CurseForge, which could be true. That has happened. I deleted some data, Renegade. I don't know if I got it. I only looked at it for like 2 minutes. So you could try it, see what happens. I deleted, I think, the 4 stacks of quantum armor in your inventory. If it's something other than that, then I don't know what it is. I might just have to delete your whole player data if it still doesn't work. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Don't see an update. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see one this morning when I checked, so. I don't know. I think they're on, are they on 1.4 or what version are they on? On FTB app. FTB app. Skies to Aero. I think they're on 1.4, right? Unless they've had another one. Oh no, that just says 1.3. Wait, so is there not even a 1.4? Or what? Is the FCB app down level? What the heck? It's weird. Hey, VOD, how you doing? Is this last one not playing nice? Come on, little buddy. You can charge up. There you go. Oh, nice. Sizzle helping us out. The speed up. Hey, look, you did. You hurried up the last one so much that it sped up on this one, too. Okay. 2 types of people. There's the sizzles who are super nice and speed up and make life better. And then there's the renegades that slow us down. SMH. Clark Andy, how you doing? Nice stack of check-ins. Let's go. Come on, Weedle buddies. So after these happen, they should get teleported back. Do we have any little mini cluster? Oh, our first mini cluster. Oh my gosh. Our first mini cluster. And here we can go. Did I chunk load this? I think I did, right? No, yes I did. All right. So I can go back home. And we should any second see them pop back up here. While we're waiting for that, I do need to get an advanced breaker set up. And item collector. I have no ferric ore. That is so sad. They made it! Let's go! They made it! GG's. Yo, let's go, Sizzle. 10 streams in a row. Heck yeah, dude. Double digits. Lucifer, welcome back. I'm so sad that you can't get creative goo until the very end. Feels bad. Can we get a channel point redemption to RTPU somewhere in a radius? Absolutely not. We used to have that channel point redemption and it was the worst thing ever. Never again. I also used to have a channel point redemption that would be a turnaround. I think it was called like look this way or something. Also worst thing ever. Never coming back. Okay, so now we can make our item collector. And we'll get a drawer. Let me go ahead and set up the growth accelerators. So here's what I want to test. What we determined last time we did this is flux points can be teleported with no problem. Growth accelerators may not. So let's see what happens. Okay, it also has instantly grown a bunch of them, which is good, but I kind of was not ready for that. Yep, stages are set to 1, 2, and 3. And you just loop them from dimension to dimension. You can also check out the Just Dire Things Mod Labs episode, which goes through the whole process in more detail. Okay, so this we just need to give a Celestigen pickaxe. Having a blacklist for growth accelerators. So you can blacklist items to not get swapped. And that's where I don't remember if it was these we had to blacklist. I think it was these. But we'll find out very quickly here if it works or not. We want to only allow this if it will give us a time crystal as an item. Otherwise it'll break non-finished crystals. Okay, it's already working. Okay. We are doing it. And then I just gotta set this one up. Oh, it did leave the flux point. Frick. Oh my goodness. Wait. It had so much power inside of it. It had so much power inside of it that even without the flux point. Okay, this is so loud, my ears. Even without the flux point, it was still able to tick accelerate for them to instantly finish. That is crazy. I love it. I love it. Okay, so let me make sure we have enough space here. And we'll only allow time crystals. So there we go. I think we're good. I think I literally don't even, I mean, if I was doing this correctly, I'd go put a flux point on every single spot, but I honestly don't even think we need to do that. I think this is already going to be an obnoxious amount of time crystals. I think this is already going to be an obnoxious amount of time crystals. We already have a stack. In just a couple seconds. Oh, true. Drops teleporter is a way better shout. Yeah, we should definitely be doing that. Good catch. Good catch. That would definitely be better. And we will also get Instabreak going here in just a second. All right, so let's yoink that. Bonk. Yoink. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, this is a little bit ridiculous. I won't lie. This is kind of broken. This is kind of broken. Yeah, this is linked to our system. So as long as we link it, they'll show up here. Doesn't matter where the drawer is. Okay, so time crystals are very important for a couple different things. The first is we definitely need to automate time fluid, which we should be able to do. We cannot do in the reaction chamber. They removed that recipe. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, but we can set up a paradox mixer, I guess. So maybe we do that first. Let's make some polymorphic catalyst. Are we farming netherwort? No. Okay, but I would assume it does have replication, so we can do that. Okay, well, we'll solve that here in just a second. Let me just make a couple sets of this. And we'll get some water. And a time crystal. Yes, time fluid. Let's go. Okay. So with time fluid, oh yeah, we definitely need to make the time wand. So we'll make that first. We'll go ahead and upgrade it to the advanced version. Boom. Yes. Oh, the time wand. My favorite. My favorite. And we also want to make insta break, which, oh, those just take time crystals. I don't know why I thought they needed buckets. Okay, it's even easier then. I do have to make some netherite pickaxes, which is actually kind of a pain in the butt. And I want to make 2 of these. Let's do that real quick. We should have a whole bunch of templates. Okay. Insta break. I don't have any more nether stars. Oh, frick. Okay, well, I can solve that. I can solve that. And now I can solve it even quicker. Thanks to the time wand. Yeah, oh, I didn't put any break makers in there. Oops. That's unfortunate. Yes, perfect. This is one we definitely should get upgraded to the max level. So we'll certainly want to do that. Actually, maybe after we get, we'll go and switch this over to training mode. So we can start to get this up to whatever it's called, self-aware. Emmy, appreciate the follow, Emmy. Welcome in. Hello, Nobi. Good afternoon. I might need to set up a full training setup that's just constantly filling this with prediction matrix. So after we get our dice and stuff going, let's definitely do that. Super Swag, welcome back as well. Good afternoon. All right, there we go. Second insta break. Honestly, it doesn't make sense to use an insta break over here, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just for the memes. Oh, this has to be Eclipse. Okay, there we go. And how about I actually put the upgrade on it? There we go. Nice. All right, but the whole reason we did all of that was if you think this Geor farm is a little crazy, just you wait. Just you wait. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Look at it go. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. There's probably still some Geors we're missing too. We'll have to go through and look at the list to see what we haven't made yet. Budding Geors. There's 25 Geor blocks. This is certainly not 25. So there's some other resources we can start spamming if we're feeling a little crazy. think we have most of the main ones though. Oh yeah, there's like ruby, sapphire, topaz. We don't need any of those. But like nickel and zinc are probably good ones. Black quartz, silver, tin. I don't think we have any of those. So at some point we'll get those added to the list. Wait, are those the actual items or are they just... Oh no, they're just like broken parts of the block or something. Cool. Okay, well, let's... Oh gosh. Oh no, the bunnies. The bunnies. Cheetah, welcome in. Hello, hello, raiders. Oh my goodness, look how much armor all the bunnies have. What the heck? How do they have so much armor? I can't even one punch them anymore. They have 24 armor pieces. What in the scam? How you doing though, Cheetah? Good to see ya. Sabri, hello, hello. Chaos, what's going on? Hope you guys are all doing well. What you been up to, Cheetah? Yeah, oh, that's true. I guess it's just our world tier. Our world tier has them super souped up, which also means they hit even harder than they already did. Yikers. Yikers. Oh no. Hey, bunnies, you should come over here. You should come over here. Totally nothing will happen if you stand right here. What? Wait, do swappers not send entities? Oh, I have it set to no entities. What? Do they still count as passive? No, don't jump out. I just freaking swapped myself. Oh my goodness. I just swapped myself. Okay, I give up. I give up. It's not possible. Can't do it. I'm murdering them myself. Get out of here. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. Yoink. Yoink. Worked on automation with AE and did stuff around the base. Nice. Are you also playing this pack or what pack you been playing? Destined to travel the multiverse. Oh, Megalo. Yoink. What did we get for that? Ooh, regen 2. Thank you, Fairy. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I played some Architects Exodus. Very nice. Very nice. I still think it's so funny that I've done now 2 playthroughs of Architects Exodus and I did not use AE2 in either of them. Which is crazy. That's so unlike me. So unlike me. We just forced our way through it. Okay, so we have now made our time crystals. We have already completed in just like 20 minutes. We have already completed the first step of our stream plan today, but we still have some other ones to do. Oh gosh, I forgot the water screws you up. So let's see if we can, yeah, looks good. Okay, and then I need to throw some polymorphic catalyst in. Oh gosh. The FOV change. Oh no, now we're slow with the FOV change. No, not like this. Oh, this is so disorienting. I hate it. Okay, I'm going all of that. That should be good for a little bit here, possibly. I forgot I can just do infinite water sources. I don't even need to spam it like that, but okay. Very good. Is the mob farm on? I don't know if I left it on. I don't think I did. Oh gosh, yes I did. Oh boy. Oh boy. We should probably clear out a couple of these items. Let's see, this one. Very much enjoying it to mildly inconvenience Reese. Wow. I guess that's what all good channel point redemption should do. Mildly inconvenience. Fusion, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, I think the mob farm's been working out pretty well. What do you guys think? We have 51.9 thousand slime balls. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of mob order. We have 1,481 Godforged pearls. 6,000 ender pearls. Definitely a couple items. And these aren't even apotheosis spawners. These aren't even our apotheosis spawners. Did I ever end up spamming the echo shards in the spawners? I was going to do that at some point. I did not. Oh my gosh, so we can make these spawners even crazier. Should we do it for the blaze one just to see how ridiculous it is? Oh. Oh, they removed... That's right, that's not a thing anymore. I forgot. That's not a thing anymore. Because it's all the upgrade runes. Right. So can you still get the effect of the echo shards with runes, or did they just remove that entirely? Oh, looks like they removed it entirely. Oh no, here it is. +1 echoing. It's just a separate, it's a separate rune. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, so there actually isn't one rune that does all. Oh my gosh, now it takes 8 echo shards? Oh my goodness. But this one, I guess, does also the base stats. Then you still have to do the extra stats separately with separate runes. And you still need a whole bunch of chains for each of these. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So many spawners are going to get yoinked. Poor spawners. Did we check how many you get from that? Like here, let me blow up a stray in a cave hoglin spawner. I don't think we need those. Actually, hoglin might be kind of useful. Let's yoink cave spider. We don't need that one. One spawner give you 64 chains? Oh, snap. Okay. I was thinking it was going to give you like 10. If it gives you a stack, then that's no problem. Oh. Excuse me, I'm trying to blow up your home. Please be... Well, that didn't work. Oh, frick, because I'm in my claim chunks. Gosh, darn it. Hold on. Gotta unclaim just this chunk. Okay, try this again. Whoa! That's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's stuff everywhere. And we got 62 spawn chains. Cool. Okay, well, that's actually fantastic. That was my biggest worry, is that you'd have to blow up like 1 million spawners to get enough chains. But it looks like that is in fact not the case. That is in fact not the case. You get tons of them right away. Hey, Flare. I'm guessing it also, when it does that, sends out a million different mobs. Like, that's just part of it. Yeah. Nice, even spawns them in the walls. What did we get that time? 49. Okay, so we didn't do as good that time, but... Okay, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it, I like it. Let me make a bunch of this real quick. I will actually fill in the slight amount of damage that I have created. I will be a responsible Minecrafter. Just like I'm sure all of you guys fill in your creeper holes all the time, right guys? Surely my distinguished Minecraft community would do that. Rip. What's the overworld ever done for me? Nope, never said it before, Phantom. You're seeing things. Totally original. I never recycle jokes. Okay, my mouse has been doing weird things. It may soon be time for a new mouse, which would be kind of sad. It keeps like, I don't know what it's doing. It's like missing input sometimes. Kind of weird. Okay, well now I can reclaim this. Okay. Very good. I say we build mechanism reactors everywhere and blow them. I don't actually think mechanism reactors are even in this pack. I think they actually removed them. Black holes definitely are, though. That one we can destroy the world with. How's our time crystal setup doing? Oh, good. We already have over 1,000. In just a couple minutes of having our new farm, we now have over 1,000. Okay. I guess let's start work on the Dyson project, which is essentially, well, actually first, let's see how our data entangler is doing. We getting close on that? We have everything we need. Oh, snappers. 20 minutes. Yikes. Yikes. That's a chunky boy. Okay. I'm trying to remember how you fix the insufficient power problem. Is that just we literally don't have enough power? Or is this where we need to give it like an energy cell or something? I think we have to give it an energy cell. I feel like I remember this was the problem. Oh, but now it's stuck behind all these other crafts, so it's literally never gonna get finished. Oh boy. Are we just out of power? Yep, that's doing literally nothing. I think we are out of power. Where is all of our power going? Where is it all going? I guess I can temporarily turn this off, and that'll help a little bit. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, cool. Now it's working. Oh, I did take out that extra ender dust, though. Oh. I need to put this ender dust back. I can't just put it back in my system, otherwise it's going to be 2 down for the entire recipe. I have to wait for this thing to craft enough, or beat it. Oh, I beat it. Never mind. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. What is it crafting here? Singularity, Skystone Dust, Ender Dust. What does that make? Oh, that's for Shattered Singularities, right? Is there not a faster way to make Shattered Singularities? It's the FTB Constructor, but that's about it. I know, it's unfortunate the time one doesn't work on these. Shadow Crafters, welcome back. You know what the time one does work on, though? Aha! Look at our power go. Does time one work on this? It looks like it actually made it slower, if anything. I cannot believe that cactus is our limiting factor of all things. Of all the things in the world, cactus. Oh yeah, that's going way quicker. Beautiful. We're 24 minutes away. I could make some more circuit slicers, maybe. That would probably be good. Convert this to a block pattern provider, and then I could spam a bunch of circuit slicers on every side of the block. How many does it need to make? Almost 3,000. Yikes. And it needs to make 8,000 logic circuits. That is a lot of logic circuits. I guess it does take a lot of logic to entangle data. So that does make sense. That does make sense. Much in entangled data. It's completed most of the crafts though. It's just waiting on the parallel stuff that has to do in these 3 machines. You the real entangled data? Wow, thank you, Nobi. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Okay, well that's fine. While that's crafting, we can start working on the next major mod that we need to get into, which is none other than the Dyson Cube project. But we will not be able to get straight into the Dyson Cube project because to make all of these items, or at least to be able to spam these items, we are going to certainly want to get into the replication mod, so I don't have to do a whole bunch of MI. So that is the plan. So I have all that stuff bookmarked. Let's start work on replication, which will need a couple patterns, including the terminal, including the replicator. Actually, I don't need a pattern for the terminal. We're only gonna craft one of those. We also need the what is the link thing called? A2 replicator something? No, I don't see it. Link. Nope. ME replication connector? It's not what I was thinking, but that might work. Connects a replication network and an ME network. It can store matter from a replication take into an ME network. It can also extract matter to the replication network. Okay. I guess this is what we want. But this is a different block than what we used in Stone Block 4, I think. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can make it. So we need a matter tank recipe. And a replica block recipe. Okay, go. Craft. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh no, it needs processors. Oh, oh man, that's not good. That's the one thing I was hoping it wouldn't need. Oh, all right. Well, how far away are we? Oh, okay. Well, we still have 2,000 calculation processors left and then another 8,000 logic processors. Let's see, it needs engineering processors. Did we already make those? Oh, they're still scheduled. Pain. I actually kind of do think that that's doing something. Maybe? I don't think it's doing like a full 8x, but I think it's doing something. I feel like the bar's going up a little quicker. Maybe I'm just placebo affecting. AE2 cable and or bus. That is correct. It is in fact an AE2 cable and or bus. Ads are just about to start, by the way. So add friends. We'll catch you guys on the other side. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out ad squad. Our poor data entangler is going to go right there. And then our full quantum computer will be done. So close. So close and yet so far. Oh, only 800 calculation processors left. Getting close. Shadow Ninja, welcome back. Let's see. Okay. That is the worst thing you could have done. Of all the things to do. Of all the things to do, that was the worst one. Hanzito, is that how you say that? Maybe, possibly. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna try to. Oh, but I can't even make crystal assemblers because all of these. Oh yes, now we're talking. Did you see how fast that was going? That was zooming. That was zooming. Ooh. Wait, it's actually done so many that it... What is it waiting on? Oh, it's waiting on those. Ah. Okay, so I thought A2... Is A2 not smart enough to go ahead and start making... Oh, it can't because it's stuck making the logic circuits. Right. So that's why in theory, if you wanted like max productivity, you'd have one circuit slicer for each of the major type of patterns. So that way it doesn't get stuck like this on big recipes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey Kizio, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints for a Sunday. Chat, anyone else got to speed up? Smile. Anyone else got to speed up? Smile. More speed. How many more? Okay, there's only 500 printed silicon left. It's pretty... I'm getting close. Sort of. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Here we go. It's on its final craft, and then it should start doing the printed logic circuits and the processors at the same time. is hopefully what should happen. Any second. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's doing those first. Okay, yep, it's doing both of them at the same time. Awesome. That's what I wanted to see. And it does the gold ones faster than it makes the processors. Yes. Okay. Well, just a measly 6.8 thousand more circuits to make. Should be done in no time. Is there literally anything I can do while we're waiting? I kind of don't think so. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It finished my, it finished the other recipes. Sweet. ME replication connector. Let's go. Correct. Hey, Razor. Razor on the YouTube side. Let's go. Okay. So, maybe I'll just pull some cables out over here so we have a little area for replication set up. I gotta figure out how this works, because it seems like this is certainly different. So we have our ME replication connector. So I think what it's saying is I can still make my chip storage. And I want to make the cable, whatever that cable's called, matter network pipe. Okay. Okay. Is it going to give me some nice quest rewards or something that is going to make this less painful? Give me some pipes. Well, I'll take it. Okay, so we have our chip storage, which doesn't connect. Oh, it has to connect on that side. Okay, I see. There we go. And then we have a blueprint that we purchased. How do we turn scan in the identification chamber to get the or shift right click on chip storage to transfer directly? Okay. But I would assume I probably have to put a chip in there. That would make sense. That would make sense. It probably needs somewhere to store that information. So let's craft a couple of those. I think it's, yeah, 16 slots each. Okay, so now that has memory for miniature red hearts and receiver controllers. Awesome. And then with our replicators, we make, I don't know, I'll just make 4 to start. Do these need power, or do they get power from the network? I think they get power from the network. It does say 0 though. Maybe it doesn't get power through the connector. I just have to give it one separately. Yep, that is the case. Okay, so those are set up. Then we'll add our terminal. Replication terminal. And we need the scanner. What is the scanner called? Scanner is called the disintegrator. Wait, or the identification chain? Wait, which one do we want? Scan items. Oh yeah, we need both. We need the disintegrator to learn item, or the identification chamber to learn items, and the disintegrator is what we're going to use to add matter to our network. Okay, perfect. What's up, Spencer? That name is so good. I love it. All right. So that is good. Now we just need matter. So I think what we decided is we want to use, what is it called? The Sky Replica. Yeah, Sky Replica has 64 of every single thing. So ideally, we fully automate Sky Replica, which should be possible. Because we have infinite lava, we have sort of infinite Certus. I mean, we do have infinite Certus, but then we'd have to charge it, but we can do that in the React Shapers. That's doable. Replica, we can automate with patterns. In Skystone, we can automate with Essence. Does the block version give more? What is gives you 9 times, right? I guess it's more condensed. So let me, oh yeah, I should probably make the disintegrator first. Not wait, what is it called? There it is, disintegrator. We'll pop that down just in case we need it. So if I put ingots in here, did it just void the extra matter that it couldn't save, or what happened there? It doesn't show up. But this is where I can make matter cells that can only store 3 types. Okay. So if I do 3 64K patterns. Oh shoot, that's also gonna be stuck behind processors, isn't it? Is this still making logic processors? Yep. How many more does it have to make? Oh, only 2,000 more. Okay, it's not that bad. It's getting there. It's getting there. 2,000 is a lot better than 8,000. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's see how much that one speed up just did. Like 700. Oh my god. And now it just all got offset by Renegade SMH. So rude. So rude. All right, well, we can start setting up automation for some of this stuff first. So what I want to do is I want to have a completely separate resource system just dedicated for making Sky Replica. That's kind of my thought process here. So I want to make 4 more amethyst blocks, budding amethyst blocks. So we'll do that first. Hey, Luna. Welcome in. Boop, 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 boop. There's one. Time wand is so good. Okay, so there are 4 budding amethyst blocks, and then now we can yoink these to their budding version. That is not what I thought I was making. That is not what I thought I was making. Oh, black quartz geode, not... Oh, frick. All right, well, I'm just gonna break these. Ever make the fancy ones? Wait, fancy ones. Oh, actually, let me make 5 of these. Because we also actually need 1 for our normal setup. Hey, Ultra! Yeah, yeet. Very good. One of these we'll put in our new Geors setup. Do I have any spots left? No. Bro, my freaking demagnetizer does not work. This thing just doesn't work. Hey! Get out of here. Stop stealing my stuff. Increase the range? It's in the range though. It's just like when I'm in the range, it doesn't work. When I'm outside the range, it works, but when I'm inside the range, it doesn't. It's kind of weird. I miss the old demagnetizers. I miss the old ones. Okay, so where do I have spots open? I would have one spot here if I didn't put that accelerator, but I'll leave that one for now. We'll put one right here. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Why did we not put drops teleporter on that? I guess we just didn't have drops teleporter when we set this up. Or we must not have had something. Pew, pew, pew. All right, there we go. Yoink. Yoink. Much better. Take a verbal thanks as payment. Oh my goodness. Are you talking about the Geo farm, Goose, or what do you mean? How you doing, by the way, Goose? Good to see you. Okay, make a bunch of these. I'm basically using the same farm setup as my ATM 10 series. If you haven't already seen that. But basically, we're just using directional growth accelerators and then a pickaxe with auto smelting, fortune, insta break, and drops teleporter. Okay, so that's gonna start spewing items everywhere. But we can solve that by adding a drawer with black quartz. And some upgrades. And there we go. Infinite black quartz, baby. Let's pick up all this stuff first. Okay. Very good. And then now these will actually get converted. For antimony ore. Antimony is an MI resource, right? Yeah, it looks like there's seeds for it, but I don't know where you get the initial. I don't know where you get the initial stuff from. Oh, looks like you can crush. I know that's. Probably, yeah, lens in the miner would probably be my guess. Or you can do bees. All right, there we go. 4 budding Certus blocks. So let's get those. Oh, actually, I probably should just be doing Certus seeds instead. Oh well. Did my dad and Taylor finish yet? Oh. Oh my goodness. It is time. Goodbye, crafting CPU. Goodbye, mini CPU. And hello, Mega Chonker, Max Tier, Quantum Computer. Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Isn't that so beautiful? 3,904 coprocessors and 2 billion storage. Just a couple, at least 1 or 2. Big boy chonker. Yeah, it's with the curvy pipes mod, that monstrosity. It is completely useless. It does absolutely nothing. Does absolutely nothing except look amazing and awful at the same time. Okay, cool. So that part's done. Honestly, I feel like even just a normal quantum computer would have been more than enough to finish the pack, but hey, at least we have that. Still not enough for Greg Tech New Horizon. Do you have, how long does it take until you get access to AE2 in Greg Tech New Horizon? And like, does it have, I guess it doesn't have these add-on mods, right? Because those were for after 1.7.10 or 1.12. I don't remember which version it's in. Need to double that. Well, we just keep stacking. We do like 1 crystal matrix, then a quantum, crystal matrix, quantum, crystal matrix, quantum. Actually, you know what would kind of be sick? If I made a cube. So I had our big ME controller in the middle, and then I had quantum computer, quantum computer, quantum computer, quantum computer, and then matrix assemblers on the 4 corners. We had this like big 3x3 chonker. That would be so stupid. So dumb and so good. Okay, so let's set this up. We'll do another directional growth accelerator. It is going to be difficult to fit all of this in our spot over here, but I don't think there's a heist going right now. I do not believe. Yeah, because then I have to set up a dedicated breaker over here, which is kind of a waste, but I guess it's better than setting up a seed setup. I'd have to do a dire tool anyways. Okay, that's fine. Or I could just yoink Certus from our network. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that instead. I think it actually is more efficient for me to just add this to our normal network and then pull them straight from there. Because if we ever run out of Certus, then we don't need to be making Skystone at that point too. Okay, so I'll add another Certus one over here. Perfect. It is kind of crazy how much slower Certus is compared to the Geors. But we can add some more growth, some normal growth accelerators onto those. Can you speed up a growth accelerator with a directional growth accelerator? That'd be kind of crazy. Put one here too. Okay, perfect. So that should be yoinking some Certus. Making like what? About 100 a second? Not not quite. Like 50 a second. Good enough. Good enough. Well, do you have 10k coins, Ultra? I don't think you do. Okay. So let's see. We need, I guess, a dedicated reaction chamber. Yeah, you have to have the amount that you're trying to yoink, because if you lose it, if you lose the heist, then you lose those coins. So you gotta have enough to lose. It's a metaphor for life. Gambling, but worse. Well, it's still gambling, but it's gambling, but better, because it's teamwork. All right, reaction chamber. It's not better. How is it not better? Okay, dedicated reaction chamber. Hold on. All right, so we need a couple dedicated reaction chambers. So we need this one. The return on points is way worse. Yeah, but if you have more people, you have a better chance to win than 50-50. So while the outcome is capped at there's a less, you can win less per coin. You can win at a higher clip rate, which in theory makes it better. Kind of, sort of. Okay, so here's our reaction chamber. This is where the final items are going to output. That's where our sky replica is going to go. We're going to link that to the network. Put some upgrades. And then what? There we go. Okay. Sky replica's there. Give you upgrades. You need lava, so we'll give you an export bus. I guess a stock export bus. Our stock export buses are the ones that you set specific amounts on, right? I think they are. Okay. So then we can tell this to export lava. Yikes, that's slow. Okay. Dang, it's still pretty slow. Oh, because I have that set to one bucket. Okay, so I don't need a stock export bus here. This one could just be a normal one. We need the stock export bus. For the other spot. I just put the stock export bus back. Oh my freaking goodness. I placed the exact same block again. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right. So that's lava's done. Sky stone. Do I just want to pull that from an extractor, or should I do essence for that? I should probably do essence. Okay, fine. I'll make skystone seeds. Skystone seeds, which needs 4 skystone and orange essence. I wanted to have everything separate, but this is not quite working out to plan. We're gonna have to merge it a little bit with our setup, but that's okay. Why does that one never make noise? I've noticed that 2 times in a row now. I don't get my satisfying little pops. Okay. And then we will want to, does skystone essence have any use other than making skystone? It does not. Okay, so we will set up a drawer over here. Yeah, we'll store that skystone so it doesn't immediately fill up our system after I set up this recipe in the quantum crafter. And that will feed into the quantum or the reaction chamber. So that one can go here. But we need a regulate. Can you regulate with these? Oh, I don't know if you can. Like, what happens if I... Items, skystone. This is why the translocators are so good, because those have regulation built in. So do we have any logistic options that will allow me to regulate slots? I don't want to do SFM. That really does not sound fun right about now. I will not lie. Ooh, I got $250 for that quantum computer. Heck yeah. Do ender or do item conduits have regulation? Conductive alloy iron. Okay. What was that? Copper and iron? Do we have laser IO? We do have laser IO. Okay, that'll work. I need to remember how to use that mod again, but that certainly does have it. How you doing though, Boobin? Good to see you, dude. Let me check item conduits real quick, because I think these do too. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it in the filter, maybe? Basic filter, advanced item filter. Big advanced item filter. Limited item filter. Basic fluid filter. Chemical filter. Okay, let's try advanced item filter. Oh, it takes Z logic controllers. Nope, I'm good. All right. Laser IO it is. All right, well, let's figure out, let's remember how this mod works too. Man, today really is the day of remembering how mods works. So we'll need laser connectors. We'll need logic chips. Okay. We need, what else do we need? We need item cards. We need laser nodes. We need, I guess I'll make a fluid card too. Hey Mortis, how you doing? Frost, welcome in as well. Basic filters. Counting filters. I think that's all I need, right? I guess I'll make some overclockers too. Okay. I think those are all the items we need. Let's see if we can do this. So we need to make a node and we need to make a connector. And we will have basically a connector here. We'll have our sky stone stored here. And this drawer will actually store all of our sky stone. Why does that not fill from your inventory anymore? That's so weird. I do need to make a filter for, or a recipe for sky stone so that we don't fill up our storage. Here we go. Perfect. And we certainly need to give that some upgrades so it doesn't instantly explode. Okay. So node goes on the inventory you want to take from. Connector goes in the item you want to send. So we need an item card. Do I need a counting card too? Or counting filter? I think I do. So South gets the item card. I'm gonna tell it to insert. Hey Bees, how you doing? I think that's what we want. And I put this in there. Okay. Okay. And then now I need to link it to that, which needs the razor wrench. There we go. There's a wrench. Did I do it? Nope. Did I do it the wrong way? Oh, that's on insert mode. Extract. Okay, there we go. Now that should work. If I put it on the right side. Nope. Am I doing this wrong? Do nodes go on the place you're trying to input items? Am I doing it backwards? Oh, I'm never mind. I am doing this backwards. Connectors are not what I want. I want two nodes. And then this item card. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this backwards. This laser node. This one should be insert 60, or no, stock, regulate 64. And this one goes in this node. And then this one has extract. We don't care about the amount. And then I link these together. Doesn't work. Frick. We want to get a stack of skystone in this reaction chamber at all times. That is the goal. We don't want it to be more than a stack. I guess it could be less than a stack, but it cannot put more than a stack into the reaction chamber at a time. Maybe stock isn't the right. Maybe it was insert. We just leave 64. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it's working. Is it gonna stop at 64 though? Very slow. Because that's where I start adding overclockers, right? Let's see if it stops 64 though before I worry about overclockers. Hey, Gove! Let's see. A nice polar bear, week in a row, let's go. Man, I do not remember these being that slow. It stopped at 64. Oh my goodness. It actually worked. And now is it way quicker if I pull these out? Nope. Did I need to upgrade this one instead? I guess I needed to upgrade them both. Interesting. Oh yeah, it gave me some card overclockers. Oh, do you have to overclock? You have to overclock the cards and the nodes? That's kind of obnoxious. Does it tell you about those? No. Okay, well, whatever, it works for now. Overclocked the extract one with the yellow cards. Okay. Item. So in general, I guess you have to speed up this one. Oh, I also didn't set the transfer amount higher. That's why. It was only doing one at a time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. All right, so 2 items down. I guess I need another reaction chamber, so let me make another one of those real quick. Okay, and this one will get another export bus, but this time a stock export bus. I guess we're just gonna have to assume that we don't run out of Certus in this setup, which is not ideal, but I think is fine. Why is that not working? Oh, because it's doing the water first and it's being super slow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that works. And that'll make Certus, and then we want the same thing. Want the same node with the same item card and the same card overclocker. And I should be able to link this node to that node, right? I don't have to. Oh, but I do need to change this item card to now have a stack of Certus in it. This is a bit of a convoluted setup, but we're getting there. Okay. So now we'll add a stack of charged Certus to that. Okay. And then this one stays on insert. Or no, extract with the max out transfer limit. Okay. And then we link that one to there. Oh no, I'm breaking everything. Okay, I've just made a three-way network that I didn't mean to do, but it works. Is that gonna cause a problem? I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. All right, cool. So there we go. We now have a stack of Skystone and a stack of charged Certus at all times. Very good. Okay, last item is replica. So for replica, we're gonna need, I could use our data center here, but I think I'm gonna have a separate deep learner. Not deep learner, simulation chamber and a separate loop fabricator for this, just so we kind of have them always separated. Okay. And I might try to make a separate model for this too. Maybe not. Maybe not. Might not be needed. Okay. So for this one, we'll need to have our simulation chamber, which we're actually going to reuse this to fill up with prediction matrix. Yep, very good. Okay. We'll give it power in just a second. And then we will want to loot fabricate that. Oh, I had item pipes in my inventory already. Oops. And I guess we'll have to yoink the generalized prediction. Oh no, it's 100%, so it shouldn't fail, right? Or do this 100% ones still fail at times? I think they do. Okay. It's working. It's very slow, but it's working. Oh yeah, look at that. It does still make generalized prediction. Interesting. So we'll have to figure out how to trash that. That'll at least start making raw replica. I guess I'll make a drawer for generalized overworld. Use a spruce one. Okay. Really? There we go. Can you like place in a normal way though? There we go. Much better. Does anyone actually use the generalized predictions like ever? Like I have only used them very little, even though I've just produced thousands of them over all the different series we've done. Okay, so that starts making raw replica, which is almost useful, but we have one more step, and that is to smelty. So we will make a furnace. Oops. Why is it not making furnaces? What's happening? Oh, did I mess this up? Oh yeah, I did. Oops. There we go. Okay. Iron furnace. Gold furnace. Diamond furnace. Emerald furnace. Obsidian furnace. Netherite furnace. Done. This is very overkill, but that is okay. Overkill is okay. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here instead. Generalized predictions of any of the different types. Okay, so let's clear all these. We want the back to be auto input, and then we want the top to be auto output. And then we will give this a factory augment, and we'll give this a speed augment. Okay. Put it on split, I don't really care. And then we just need one more node. We need another item card. We need another card overclocker. Chat, I think we have done it. I think we have fully automatic 100% passive sky replica. Hopefully I put that one in the right spot. All right, so this one will be extract. And then we will link this one. Oh, snappers. It's working. Okay, so I guess the problem is that this simulation chamber is so slow. Is the data center faster? Or is the upside of the data center that I can do multiple in parallel? Multiple in parallel, okay. So this is essentially working at the same speed as if we just had it in there. But at least it's separate. Okay, whatever. This is fine. It's working. We have 573 Sky Replica already. And this will continue to work forever. Which is awesome. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. We can time on it. But we don't want to do that consistently. But I guess the loot fabricator also is a little bit slow. I guess that's the other upside of this, is that it also does the loot fabrication step. But Look at that, it's working. So, oh yeah, we also made our 64 components so that we could make three 64K ME matter cells. So in theory, if I put these in, yep, it automatically, look at that. That is awesome. It automatically stores the matter there. So, okay, hold on. This is good. And then what I can do, rearrange this a little bit here, but I think we're getting close here, friends. I think we're getting close here. Hey, Snow. Definitely do a little bit of rearrangement. Okay. Put that there. Put the chip back in. All right, then we can have all of our printing chambers over here. But we want this disintegrator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not to be connected to that. There we go. Connected that way. And it'll start making matter. And start. Oh, matter doesn't show up in here though. Why doesn't it show up here? But it shows up in our cells. Oh, is it not called matter? Oh, it's just called what it is. Oh, okay. I thought it's not metallic matter. Okay, so that is good. I think we are still going to have a problem where it's going to eventually overfill one. But it's working. Look at that. We essentially have any infinite of all of the different organic matters completely passively thanks to our sky replica. And once we set up some cables here and some more printers, we can automatically print anything we need. That is a good shout. If we partition them, then they will not. No, they will still fill up. But it would still be better for us to do that, because then we won't have one that doubles up. Because I guess overflow destruction is kind of what we need. But then in theory, I'd want to disable the disintegrator when all of them are full or something. So we aren't just wasting stuff. But here, let's do this first. Okay, so you have fire, or sorry, nether, precious, and living. Okay, did that save? Yep. You have metallic, organic, ender. Why is there only 192 ender? Oh, because it already overflowed. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so you do not get ender. We'll fix that in a second. You get ender. You get earth. And you get quantum. Okay, so I'll put both of these two in, and then I can export There we go. Enter into there. And now we're good. Now they will only fill with their 8 types and they won't overfill. Equal distribution is interesting. I wonder if that is a good idea. It could be. And this maybe has enough slots that it would be okay. How does, let me look. How does equal distribution work again? It basically just splits it into 3, right? I think we do want this. Well, so the problem is that while yes, the ingots give equal amounts of all, so it's not a problem. Where it is a problem is that the different items we'll be crafting each have different, they'll use different amounts of each of these items, right? So we will get into a spot where we will have, I'll print a bunch of ingots or something, and it will use up a bunch of metallic essence. So we'll need to replace the metallic essence, but we won't be able to replace the metallic essence because the rest of them will be full and all of these will be full, so it won't make more. That is the major problem. Would be all fixed if this had 8 disintegrator cells, but even if we made more cells, it continues to be a problem because we have fully automated infinite essence or infinite matter. But I think we'll be okay. It's not a huge deal. I could just make a second disintegrator and that would probably fix the problem. Actually, that would most certainly fix the problem, but whatever. Dev Mods, how you doing? Byron, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Okay, so I think we are good, and I'm hoping that this version of the mod allows me to, well, actually, I guess we'll see. So in theory, it's saying that anything we have in here, the recipes will show up. They do. So it'll use living and organic, and if I craft it, does it actually work? Oh my gosh, it is so slow. We'll fix that here in a second. It actually works. Oh my goodness, it works so much better than whatever the version of this in Stoneblock 4 was. That had so many issues, but in this pack, it actually just freaking works. That is awesome. Let's go. Okay, so let's make some replicator enclosures. And then I think we will be chillin'. Big time chillin'. Dora, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, so I don't know what block, or I don't know what mod Stoneblock 4 used, but man, compared to the one in this pack, it's way better. All right, so make 16 of these. We'll make 12 more replicators. Yeah, the replica bridge. I mean, it like kind of worked, but it just like was not as smooth as this. It had all kinds of problems, including when we got stuck in an infinite boot crash that one time. Do you want to play Run a Restaurant with me on Roblox? I will play in spirit with you, Byron. How about that? All right. Let's see if it is also smart enough to delegate. So if I want to craft 16 of these, I did them all at the same time. Boom. So clean. It just works. I love mods that just work. That is my favorite type of mod. That is my favorite type of mod. One that just works. Okay, so we gotta add some items to our list here. Oh, wait, why is it all green now? Has it always been green? Were these machines always green? I feel like they were more blue. Fuel. We're also burning, or we're making skystone quicker than we can burn it down, which is awesome. All right, so what kind of items should we add to... What are the useful items that we want to do? Well, we want to make the ray receiver controller, so that's important. So let's make one of those. This is really the main reason we actually got this set up, so we can start making some power. Start making some power with this fancy new mod where we will be lasering the sun. Sorry, sun. Hope you don't mind, but your time has come. Yeah. Very cool. Subscribe to the sphere. Unsubscribe to all spheres. Good thing chat will help subscribe to my sphere. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so now we gotta actually start lasering the sun if we're gonna get any power. So we've made the controller. Now we just start making these ejectors and yoink some beams and sails. So that's what we gotta start working on now. We want to see, do any of these items have... None of these items have replication values. Frick. Something, something, sub YouTube. Yes. Something, something, like, subscribe YouTube. Something, something. All of those things. All right, so let's add some recipes for as much as we can. Overcharged diamonds do not have one. Hey, Damien, welcome back. Solar sails. Photovoltaic cells. Ooh, actually, I have not set up our alloy smelter yet. Let me do that real quick. Extended pattern provider. Okay. Here we go. Good thing we got that super fancy capacitor. Why pipes not curly? Are there any pipes we could have made curvy here? I guess this one we could have made curvy. I guess that one we could have made curvy. All right, what alloy smelter recipes do we need? Oh, I also need some more patterns. This is just crafting. Also has a replica value, so let's do that instead. Photovoltaic compound, and then we yoink. Oh my gosh, 10 seconds to learn an item. Jeez, that's a long time. I don't have patience to wait for 10 seconds. This also seems like it's been longer than 10 seconds. Okay, there we go. Got that one learned. And then now we can just make those directly with replication. Did this have replication? Nope. Okay, but we can make the plates. What else did we need? We need overcharged copper wire. So this one we can make in the reaction chamber. So let's add a recipe for that. And then we need copper wire, which we can make in the precision sawmill, which does of course mean we need a precision sawmill. What are you using for power storage? We have no power storage currently. So that's the answer. NA. Who needs power storage when you just use it all right away? It's not a problem. We will most certainly set up a draconic energy ball here in a bit, though. Okay. Oh my goodness, look how many slots this thing has. Dang. That's a chunky boy. All right, and then clear all these. Input, output, auto eject. All right. Sawing factory. You get, I don't remember which one you got. Oh yeah, you get this pattern. In reaction chamber, gets this pattern. And then which one makes plates again? Ars Nouveau compressor. Ugh, I don't want to set up the Ars Nouveau compressor. Honestly, I might just manually make those for now. We'll see how many times I have to do this. If we end up needing something that just needs a bunch of different types of plates, I'll set that up, but it's just so easy to spam them in the forge hammer that I don't feel like setting up anything for it. Is it lazy? Possibly. Yeah, we can do the induction matrix too, but I feel like any pack that has a draconic energy ball, we just gotta do it because it's so fun. Who doesn't like the induction or the draconic ball, you know? Okay, so that should be everything we need to make solar sails. Let's see if that works. Can I make 8? Nope, I don't have silver plates. And we have no silver. Okay. Did we not make a silver geoor? I guess we never made a silver geoor. That is interesting. All right, well, how do we make a silver geoor then? Silver on a catalyst. Well, that just makes sense now, doesn't it? It was 810, I think. And 810 is that 9. Yeah. What do you mean you don't use a draconic energy ball, Byron? You don't use draconic energy balls when you play modded Minecraft all the time, since you're obviously a huge modded Minecraft player? Basically no life it 24/7, I'm sure. There we go. Silver geoor, donezoed. Enjoy the alert, cardoodles. All right. Plop that bad boy there. We'll need to get a compacting drawer set up for it. No. Don't face that way. And bunch of upgrades. Perfect. Okay, so that is done. Oh yeah, and then the whole reason we needed to do that was to go bonk a bunch of plates. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make some sales. Someone's not working. Did I put something in the wrong machine again? Oh my gosh, my ears! Oh, I never gave that any upgrades. My goodness! That's a little bit obnoxious. That might be the worst mechanism machine out there. All right, there we go. We did it. We made our first solar sails. Very nice. Is there no... There's no quest line for this. That's kind of... Oh, here it is. Oh, it just has the solar cell package. The beam packages. Okay. All right. I think we either have to do MI or create to make this bad boy, which is less fun. We can go ahead and set up the beam crafting recipe though. So sky steel, we know how to make that. An easy one. So both reaction chamber recipes. And then dark steel, we also can make in the alloy smelter. Tiny antimony dust will be pain and suffering. But we can do that. Okay, we have lots of ways to do that, so that's not a big deal. Once we get our antimony seeds, which do take blocks. Okay, so we'll get that sorted here in just a moment. Are there other recipes we still need? Oh, I already made that recipe. Oops. Okay, analog circuits, we just need to make one. They do have MI values, so let's not add a recipe for that. Instead, let's just go buy one. Oh, freaking mega lol. That's what we should do. Just go freaking buy anything. Oh, did all these get scuffed? Oh, I see, because the weight... Oh, there's like a hidden warp plate or something. I see why we have the unnamed ones. It all makes sense. Okay, so we want to buy anything that we have not seen yet that has a value. So, where was it? Analog circuit, definitely buy that. Do lily pads of fertility have a... Nope. Are there other MI components that we can yoink? You could just buy maxed out apotheosis spawners. Oh, that's pretty cool. Digital circuit, does that have a... Does? We are absolutely buying that. Rotation speed controller, does that have one? That'd be nice. Nope. Okay, that's 2 MI items that we have now skipped having to make. Do I see a third? Electronic circuits. I'm gonna buy it assuming it does. It does. Okay, those are probably it. Yeah, that's just that one. Okay, but that was definitely successful because now we have 3 of the, I'll say, more baseline components of MI that we can learn. We can learn to our network. A little bit of learny. Yeah, I'm not waiting that long. Yeah, I'm not waiting that long. There we go. Done. And now, boom, 8 analog circuits. 8 digital circuits. 8 electronic circuits, just like that. That would have taken me an entire stream to craft if we were playing Neotech. That would have taken so long, and we just printed it in like 2 seconds. Yeah, replication mod's a little cracked. It's a little good. All right, so that solves that problem. Redstonia crystal is another easy one. That one I don't think we're gonna automate. Be another one that we can just yoink over here. We will most definitely use the draconic energy ball for storage. We have been farming up some draconium in the background for it. How you doing, by the way, Phoenix? All right, so those are done, and the last one is the overcharged diamond. This is a major pain in the butt, but we can do it. We did already give ourselves some rotation, so we can at least steal that a little bit. Oh, I forgot it needs overcharge to make the higher tiers. I know, the draconic energy ball is just so much fun. So much fun. All right, so we get that. And I think, yeah, this only took half of our stress. We should have enough that we can do that. We still have chains, right? So I can just do this. I think. Oh gosh. So I put that there. And put that there. Can I do this? Nice. Dude, I love that. Is that an aeronautics thing, or what added the ability to use chains? Oh, create bits and bobs. Dang, I really wish that was a stock vanilla or stock create thing. Max size assembler matrix with no auto crafting. Have fun with that one. Okay, we'll probably upgrade this 1 or 2 times. Probably won't go super crazy with it. Beep, 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 beep. Dude. Okay. Now we got the advanced bad boy. Oh. I was hoping it would not be. Oh, man. Can I just add more sails to this? Is that how that works? I don't remember what on wind generators adds stress units. I think it is sales, actually. Stable, welcome back. 1536. Okay, so that did work. Do these have? They do. Aha! Oh, did it need it twice? Oh, it did. You can make the motor, but the motor requires... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. That is not what I expected. Do you have to make lodestone with chiseled stone bricks? No way. You do? That is slightly stupid. It's fine, I'll just add 5 recipes to get there. Okay. So now I don't really need the motors anymore, but oh well. Or we don't need the sails anymore. Oh. Okay, we have another Geor to make, it seems. Oh, it's just brown dye. Okay, well that's even easier. Probably should have done that a while ago. It's kind of funny that we still have some of these just like random Geors that we never made. Okay. There you go. Infinite nickel. We went from having 0 nickel to over 300 in just a couple seconds. Isn't that satisfying? All right, what else do we still need for the motor? Nothing. We made it. Okay. So this does 5, 12. Okay. So can I just... How does this work? I can just yoink this whole thing? I guess we need to figure out at what point I want to keep this stepped up. Korean New Age is kind of goated. Overstressed. Oh, right, because that's 512 SU and this whole thing is like 8 billion. Okay. But what I can do is put it lower. Everything will spin slower. But at least I can use that to make the next tier motor. Blanks. Oh gosh. That recipe looks awful. That recipe looks awful. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that. I might just spam these. Oh no, wait, what? Oh. No, the advanced motor's easy. It's, wait, what was I looking at? Oh, the motor extension. Oh. Okay, so I just need to charge some iron and then we can make the advanced motor. Let's do that real quick. Can you change the speed of the motors? No. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Blue? What does the extender do that the like? I guess I don't get what the extenders do. There we go. Yoink. I did it again. Advanced motor. Oh, but I need brass. Brick. Increases the SU output. Could you not just spam multiple motors though? We can make brass in the alloy smelter. So let's do that. Do we have zinc automated yet? Nope. Okay, we got another one to add. How do I make a zinc gear? Need 8 per block of zinc. Okay. I don't remember if raw ores duplicate. I think they do. But we can just do it here instead. Okay. One more void catalyst. And zinc gear. There we go. Oh yeah, we were gonna set up the create nuclear reactor at some point. That is still on the list. We'll have to figure out when we're gonna do that. All right. Ooh, I can get a blue heart canister for a red heart that I can print for free now? Absolutely. Where the frick are you? Oh, here you are. There you go. Yay! Oh my gosh, no way these have freaking printed values. That's crazy. That's crazy. 131,000 organic and whatever that purple one is. Oh my goodness. That's a big boy recipe. How's our, is this still working away? Oh, yep, it's still working. Still working away. Doing its thing. Yep, it is the replication mod. Okay. Zinc is automated. That's a couple stacks down here. Oops. And we have over 1,000 zinc. Teehee. Okay. Zinc is what we needed to make brass. So now we can make 100 brass. Can get some logs. Wait, which part? Super swag. What part are you curious about? Okay. Advanced motor. Boom. So how fast does this spin? 256 RPM. So I probably can put it here and we should be okay. 1,000 zinc. We have a gear set up. slightly insane Gear setup. Let's see if this works. It does. Sweet. Yeah, we have a slightly insane Gear setup, basically the same one that we were using for ATM 10 TTS. That just produces an insane amount of items. With a fuzzy card and a crafting pattern as the whitelist. Put an export bus on the black machine that holds your crafting patterns. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I see. You're just saying so that I can put, instead of having to put patterns over here or put them through here, I just drop them in my system and they go in there. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. But in theory, then also processing patterns would go there, so you'd have to make sure you remember to put those in the right spot. But yeah, that's smart. I like it. I like it, I like it. Okay, why did we do that again? Oh, are processing patterns a different... Do they have different things on them? Oh, they do. They're actually called a processing pattern. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so we gotta throw in some diamonds. Did I put too many? Oh no, it's working. Yes, the time one does work on Gears. If you just want a mega juice, which is slightly ridiculous, but if you really wanted to, you could. I don't know why I just did that. Time to work on this? I don't think it's doing anything. I would assume that's probably not doing anything. Come on, diamonds. Yes, overcharged diamonds. And that should be the last thing we need. Oh, we still never made antibody. Frick. Okay, but I think that does mean we can make our beams now? No. Okay, so everything is waiting on antimony seeds. So that is our next item to work on. Okay. So let's get a lens of the miner. And we will get another separate atomic reconstructor. And can we do it with normal order, or does it have to be? Yep, we can do it normal. Oh yeah, we're not doing MI. My ability to dodge MI knows no bounds. Oops. Is there a way to speed this thing up? Like if I put it on pulse mode and then I spam it with a redstone clock, will it actually go at that speed? Yes, it will. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Man. I have a plan here. It's a very stupid plan, but it's a great plan. sometimes the greatest plans are the stupidest plans. Get some skulk. Okay. And go smelt this. Smelty smelty. Make a block placer. Make an advanced block placer. I don't know what the range is on this thing. Are you guys seeing the vision already? Do you see the vision? This is gonna be like lazy person Minecraft. Instead of going mining, we're gonna bring the mine to us. It's gonna be perfect. In every single way. Exactly. All right. So that's good there. And we'll put, I don't think it'll laser that far, but I'll just put this here anyways, just to be sure. All right. I guess we only needed one of these. Oh, never mind. It can get to the last one. I don't know if there's any biome dependency on these. We'll find out. There it is. Antimony. We got one. What are we at? We only got frick. I think we need 9 of these. Here's another antimony. Bzz. Hey, Max. Monazite. Uranium. I think we can double it, or we have a chance to double it. What the? It's like an aim trainer. Man. Kind of thought we would have got some by now. This is taking a little longer than I thought. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different structures in the skyblock. We just picked one that looks, or it's just like a large floating island. Okay, sir, you're very much in my way. But yeah, so if you go back and watch the beginning of the series, we started on this ship, this floating ship, and we flew around and explored all these different islands, and this is the one that I settled on. We could upgrade this setup, but in theory, we only have to do this a couple times, so I'm hoping we're gonna be done here soon. There's our third. I guess I should check what the my goodness. My goodness. Oh, there we go. There's our 5th antimony. Okay, I think we're done. Think we're done. Man, we got a lot of stuff from that. So I think if we put this in a swag mill, it has 80% chance to double. Yep, so we should be done. Should be done, assuming we don't get absolutely dumpstered. But the flint gives us a 125% chance, so it should be guaranteed. Ooh, we got 4 on that one. Wait. I just realized. We don't need... I was thinking we needed a block because we were making seeds. We're not... But we're not making an antimony gear. We need to make an antimony seed, which takes 4 blocks. I could have just converted zinc. I hate it here. Why did we do that? That was a waste of my time. Gosh darn it. Well, that was easy. At least we had that kind of cool atomic reconstructor setup.
Hello chat, my name is Reese. I wasted my time, and people made me go slow.
Hey, chat technically wasted more time. That is true. We did get some uranium from that. We got enough that we can make uranium gear. So we'll just say that that whole process was actually... What the heck? Why are there items left on that? That was weird. We'll say that whole process was to make uranium, not to make antimony. That was a bonus. Okay, so we can place these seeds down. And I'm assuming the essence can only be used. It's not growing. Oh, does it need something? Does it need a little some? Okay, well first we can check the essence. Okay, the essence can only be used to make the ore, so that is good. Is it not bright enough over here or something? Hello? Doesn't have anything in JEI. Seeds, hello? You want to grow? No? We just want to be a hater? Zinc goo automation? I don't know why these aren't growing though. Okay, well, so much for that, I guess. Can't be a biome thing. I don't think it's a biome thing.
Hi Reese, this is the antimony seed. I won't grow on that kinda dirt. I'm super special.
Does it tell you, how do you see what dirt you need for it? Boom, boom, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Does it need like super insanium's dirt or something like that? Do we have any insanium yet? Got 2 more essence. Use the data model. Oh, we could have done the data model. That actually would have been big brain. Can pull the atomic reconstructor back out and yoink a data model of him. I guess there's some other farmland that we need, but I guess let me try Insanium farmland real quick, just for the fun of it. Just see if it works. Yeah, I can just break this. Shadow Pulse is easy to replace. Actually, wait, can I just convert Shadow Pulse into Insanium? Nope. Okay, so I have to use a normal hoe. Just do bees, you're banned. Nope. Nope. I should put my Insanium seed over here, though. Or my Inferium seed. Oh, but then drops teleporter doesn't work. Right. Right. Okay. Because we yoinked our harvester. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess no antimony seeds. Weird. I guess we'll set the block breaker back up. Or the block placer, I mean. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Bunch more stone. I don't remember how much you need for the data model. Hopefully it's not that. I think it's 4. Six for basic. Brick. Okay, it's not ideal. Need to remember to not break it when I see it. I like how the zap is still instant, just everything else is not. Okay, yoink. Oh, did I leave that over here? Bzz, bzz, bzz. All right, cool. So that is done. So we need, I think this gives us 2 each, right? Yes. Okay, so we only need 3 ores. So this should be pretty quick. We gotta break it, Misa. We're not doing this for the resources. We're doing this for the experience. Come on, antimony. There's one more. Click the wrong one. There it is. We're done. GG's. I guess I'll leave this here, just in case we need it later. Okay. And what's the new enchanting table? So now we can take this and we can I'm gonna move this over here. A little bit of a cramped spot, but that's all right. That way this is gonna get filled and I can use my time wand to max stuff out. And then we can just have our loot fabricator over here. You accept there. Awesome. That should have been on training. Oops. Well, that's leveling up pretty quick. Enchanting Table of the Raven. You said your Eterna Quanta Arcana levels without bookshelves? Wait, that's sick. Oh, and we're out of power. Frick. Oh. Okay, but then we can get these, and each one of these gives 16. Dang. That's pretty good. Okay. And all this was to make antimony dust? All right, so we don't want to automatically smelt that, is I guess what that means. So let's set up a crushing recipe. And then that can craft the tiny dust. So what else did we need antimony for? Oh, we literally just need the tiny dust. So I think we are about ready for Dyson time, baby. I think we are about ready. So let's see if we can do it. Can I craft my first controller? Oh, snappers. Maybe we should set this up not right next to our base. Maybe let's set this up over here a little bit. Like here, we can go put it on this island. We'll have the island of sun zappage. The island of sun zappage. Everyone's favorite island. Okay. So we'll still have our controller in the middle. I don't think the placement of these actually matters. Okay. And then we'll place... Oh! It's going, it's aiming. It's aiming for the sun. It found it. Okay. So these, I guess, need flux points, right? No, they don't need flex points. Okay. So let's make some more beams. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a recipe for the beam packages as well. And the solar sail package. Okay, so both of those are good. What does this sphere mean? Subscribe to this sphere. What does that mean? How you doing, Aztura? All right, so let's make some sails. I guess we'll make 4 of these. And then we'll make some beams as well. Make 4 of those. Sphere equals cube. That still doesn't make sense. It's basically the permissions. Okay, sure. Dang, what's taking so long on these packages? Oh, our alloy smelter. Wait, is our alloy smelter that slow? I thought we gave it a crazy thing. I guess those just take a long time. Okay. Just only useful. Oh, okay. So it's more like a privacy setting, I guess. Is that like if you want it to be for your, I'll say network versus if you want all networks to be tied in or something like that? Can you craft the bedrockium capacitor? You can. After you make some bedrockium. Actually, I think that's worse though. Oh no, that said 30. I thought it said 3. 30 is a little bit better than 3. Some might say is 10 times better. Okay, it's lasered in on the sun. So now I give it beam. It's fine, we're just shooting the sun, no big deal. Okay, so it has its 4 beams, which now means we can give it some sails, and the sails will start to actually make power. There we go. Has 8 out of 80 sails. It's making 320 FE per tick. And that power, I think, is going here, right? Yep. Making 320 FE per tick. Hey, Candido, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Okay. So now we basically just go back and forth between giving it beams and sails to max it out. And then once we max out one of these, we do it again. I love that it's just shooting the sun. That's so funny. Okay, so it's done with beams, and now we can give it up to 320 sails. Oh yeah, ads are just about to start. Actually, let me take a quick break and run to the bathroom and get a Mountain Dew as well. So actually, this is good timing. So I will be right back. I'll let ads finish up, and then when we get back, we'll start scaling this thing and making some real power. Okay, BRB, ad friends, catch you guys on the other side, and also the rest of you guys in just a moment. We'll come back on the other side of the ad break. All right, BRB. Alrighty. I am back. Looks like I just barely beat add friends. All right. All right, add friend should be back any second now. Oh yeah, look at that. So I'm assuming this only works during daytime, I would assume. As it cannot laser the sun when it, I guess, goes out of view or something like that. Welcome back, add friends. So this is already working pretty nicely. We're up to, let's see, what is that, 1.3 or no, 1.28 KFE per tick. Progress 0.001%. Wait, does that mean that like if you completely like the sun only has a certain amount of power, or is that just saying we have only generated, we're only generating 0.001% of the speed? Either way, let's add some more sails. So make like 100 of these. Oh, that's where we need plates. Okay, I gotta automate the plates. Frick. Okay, that's the 250 million. Okay, so it's not that like the sun will explode if we laser it all the way. It's just how much of the max FE per tick you have generated. That makes sense. All right, so I think for plates, we had to do the osmium compressor. And actually, we can do this semi-easily because we are already making oxygen. So we can make an osmium compressor. It'd be kind of funny if the sun did just explode. If you lasered it too much. And then you were just in eternal darkness forever. Wait, do the plates have EMs or have replication values? Much better. Why actually automate things when you just replicate them instead? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I mean, even with just this basic setup, already 1.3 thousand FE per tick is pretty sweet. Pretty heckin' sweet. Am I gonna need multiple of the lasers or oh, I need to chunk load this. Did I put it in one chunk? Oh my gosh, just barely. Just barely. Why is it not? Oh. Okay. Yeah, do we need more of these? Like, is this gonna cap out eventually? Or as long as I just keep spamming it with beams, we can do it with one? What's taking so long? Wires? Oh yeah, this is pretty slow. What did we put in these? 16 and 16? Oh yeah, we could do that. More upgrades! Yeah, now we're talking. A division. Or sorry, not division. I guess our replicators are a little bit slow. Are there any like upgraded replicators on top of the enclosures, or I guess I just need more? Man, it's so nice that this just actually works compared to the bridge mod from before. So easy peasy. The textures look a little weird though. Yeah, it's not. It's got like the weird essence or something under there. Well, now that we've proved it works, it honestly would not be the worst thing to add more. How is our, wow, we're doing fine. Is this still running? Yep. We might need more disintegrators. Definitely have no shortage of, sky replication ore, though. Maybe we can just have like an underground thing that there's just a million replicators everywhere, have like a 3D printing factory. I guess we'll see how often we end up doing that. Yeah, I was about to say, that is an insane, insane setup, Brady. Not that you couldn't do it, of course, but I think I would go crazy. Oh. The push is too slow. Interesting. This is a banger of a song. Will not lie. Pepe banger. And then those are getting made. Oh yeah, reaction chamber.
Print farm.
Okay. I guess let's go start shooting some. Oh, is this gonna? This probably isn't gonna be able to shoot at nighttime, right? Nope. Let's go sleep. Sleep. Imagine if we set up this gun on our ship and we were just like flying around shooting the sun from our hot air balloon. Be kind of hilarious. All right. What's 90 or no 290? I don't know. I'll just let it do all of them until it maxes itself out. We're already up to 1.9 FE per tick, 2.5. And this goes up quick. 3.5. I guess it's exponential. 4.8. 6.4. Balloon would crash from the weight. Nothing a couple levitate blocks can't solve. Unfortunately, in this pack, you can only go up to 250 million FE per tick. Not quite the 1 billion, but still pretty good. Ew. We are out of beams. All right, so let's get some more beamy beams. Beep, 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 beep. Only 250 million. This is gonna make 64 of those real quick. With 250 million RF per tick, it's gonna take me at least a couple days to fill up a maxed out draconic energy ball. I'm kind of sad they took away my time fluid recipe in the reaction chamber. I won't lie. A little bit painful. Beams finish up? They did. Does it tell you how many beams is maxed out? 312,500 beams. Omega lol. So what's that divided by? I guess 4. Yeah, the max tier draconic ball is actually ridiculous. Can I speed you up? Yes, I can. I did not think that was actually gonna work. That's hilarious. Okay, let's get some more solar cell packages, I guess. Can I make 512 of these? It'll take a while, but we can do it. So, what are we up to? 21,000 FE per tick. It has already surpassed our gas burn generator. Let me make some more. We're out of replica ingot. Oh no. Oh no. Can I print replica ingot? No. Why can't you print replica ingot? That's stupid. Who came up with that idea? Okay, I guess I need to yoink this real quick. We don't. And let that run for a little bit. Can I speed this up? Oh. Yep. Yes, I can. Oh, I just realized we have tons of replica. I don't have a smeltery recipe. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, now I should be able to make 48 more of these. A bunch more matter cables. Very good. Yeah, you can definitely automate it with some droppers. There's also the paradox mixer, which you can use to automate, which also might be good for me to go ahead and make since we're at that point. Let me do that. Polymorph catalyst. 3 hours in the stream, might as well do a 12-hour. That's a lot of rounding up you're doing there. All right. Paradox machine. How many time crystals do we have at this point? Only 2,000? Did it break or something? Oh, I think it broke. I think it broke. I was about to say 2,000 does not seem like enough. It should at least be into the 10,000s by now. And that didn't work. Oh, it needs portal fluid, not... Oh, frick. Okay, well, let me go fix this first. It probably got stuck in the nether, I would guess. Nope, got stuck in the end. Oh, yeah, that's right. This does happen with this setup. If one of them happens to die before the other ones convert, then it can get stuck. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's also the problem with the growth accelerator. Wait, what the frick? Okay, hold on. Let's see if it's back. I think we might have done a weird... Okay, it's good now. There we go. Back up and running. Okay, so we need portal catalyst. Make a couple of those. Oh yeah, we needed to put nether wart, and I guess I'll do chorus. We need to learn both of those, right? Oh, that's cool. It's smart enough to keep replicating even though I yoinked the memory chip. Cool. I kind of was worried it was gonna break everything, but seems like it's smart enough. Maybe because we have a request in, so it's just gonna power out the request. How much power does this network take? Not that much. Okay. Then what we'll do is we're gonna do a bit of a underground area. Let's clear this out a little bit. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus a border. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus a border. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus a border. Okay. And then we can get our matter cables. And we're basically just gonna start stacking replicators like crazy. I don't know how many mega crafting recipes we're gonna need with this stuff. So I won't do like all 8 million layers right away, but the idea is we can just keep stacking layers, stacks at a time. Okay. Man, it's even smart enough to just instantly start printing on them too. It's so nice. I feel like we've all gotten so spoiled with how Minecraft mods just work now. They actually just work. It's not like back in the days where it just wouldn't work. Or you just instantly crash every time you do something kind of weird. All right, let me move these. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna get some craziness every once in a while, but I can't even think of the last time that I actually had like a hard crash from a mod. Actually, I guess the last hard crash we had was from that bridge mod, right? All right, there we go. We're eating stacks of things at a time. Should hopefully be a little bit quicker. Man, that's a lot of plates to make, though. That is a whole lot of plates. It's trying, though. Hey, Freeful, what's going on, dude? Size Strikely, welcome back as well. Alright, and I guess what I will do is we can set up a little elevator. Perfect. Then we can jump down there and we can go check out all of our 3D printers doing their thing. Nice. I know the data center is super cool. I really like it. I wish it had a training. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it doesn't have a training mode, but other than that, it's pretty sweet. Okay. What now? I guess we should try to make a bedrockium capacitor to make this thing quicker. I should also add the capacitor recipes to our setup. So let me do that. Need some coal dust. And energetic alloy. Thanks, one would do for a pina colada. That's another crafting recipe. Oop. And then we need vibrant. Goes there. Particle accelerator. I haven't done any Aurotech in this pack, but I did do a whole Aurotech video on the main channel. And we also did the particle accelerator in Sky or Stone Block 4. But I really like the particle accelerator. I think it's a super cool setup. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't know why, but I think it's pretty sweet. It's kind of fun. All right, how do we make bedrockium in this pack? Do you still... You alloy it. Ah, so instead of crafting it, you alloy it. Interesting. All right. So to do that, we need diamond, and then we need octuple compressed cobblestone, which takes a cool 86.1 million earth essence. No big deal. Don't mind building the small one, but the big one is ridiculous. That's fair. But I feel like, do they have Aurotech things in this? Yeah, they do. So you never need to build a big one because the magnetic field. A blade. We probably should get some cobble generators up and running though. So let's do that. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? We can just get a cobblestone cell. Don't even have to do that. And boom. Infinite cobblestone. Done. That was easy. Let's add some recipes. Now the compressing recipe would take a lot of time and we go do it through compacting drawers. But because we have our new fancy quantum crafter, it will be done in seconds, I am sure. Which version of cobblestone did it need? Octuple. All right, so add some patterns here. What's funny is when we played the old mod packs once upon a time. Wait, hold on, I just messed up. So wait, that crafts sextuple. Okay. We would need to set up like massive compressing and cobblestone generator setups. And now we're literally doing it with one item and a bunch of recipes, and it's gonna be done in like 2 seconds. See how long it takes. It's gonna take 6 minutes. It's actually longer than I would have thought. Why does it not... Why is it not smart enough to split this? I guess because it can't... It can only use one pattern at a time? Is that what's limiting it? Like if I added multiple compressing recipes, would it go quicker? Oh, you are so right. Oh no, but those are, you can't do that with crafting patterns. You can only do that with processing patterns, right? If there are processing patterns, we would absolutely do that, but I don't think you can do that with crafting. Let's see what happens if I add another pattern.
Dot.
I don't know. I don't think I made any difference. How you doing, Domini? Okay, well that's fine. We'll let it finish. We don't really need to. We don't need to wait on it. It's all good. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that we're using all of the assembler matrix. It does have 720 jobs running on it. So maybe we do have this thing maxed out. Maybe that is actually the limit. I guess I thought it had a higher limit than maybe it does. Let's see. I think it tells us here. Yeah, it does. It is 90 cores. Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess that is it. I guess we maxed it out. Cool. I don't think I've ever fully maxed out an assembler matrix before. We actually did it. Who knew? All it took was one octuple compressed cobblestone and you can max it out. The first time it actually would be useful to make a second matrix assembler. That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the day. It probably would be faster to just like print some of these instead, but no, not full of patterns, but it's being fully utilized, which I don't think I've ever done before. Used every single thread. Yeah, that probably would be the fastest thing, is just to print one of each of these, but that's all right. All right, something is broken here. Oh no, it really just is my alloy smelter is that slow. Ugh. I killed it. I killed it. Rip. Too much speed. I went too fast and too furious. Oh, man. Is this still working? Yeah, it's still working. Might soon be time to get our Draconic Energy Ball up and going too. Are we just out of power? We're just out of power. Oh. Oh, that's what's happening. That's why it's so slow. It's because I don't think we have enough power to keep up with it. Aha. That makes sense. What happens if I do that? It doesn't work. Okay, that probably would have been a little bit too OP. But you know what will work? $300,000 R per tick. Now that should be ripping. Yep. That's more like it. Actually, it might be the same speed. But this should be full of power and these should actually be running now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I might need to set up a ultimate pipe to keep up with this whenever we time wand it. Oh, and we're out of power again. Yeah, we time wanded the other one, but yeah, that doesn't help us in generation just for installing the upgrades, which that'll certainly be useful. We'll definitely need to do that too. Oh, we've already started making some sale packages. Still making plates. I guess we can go check on our plates. I'm assuming those are crafting. Uh-oh, did it break? Why is it not crafting plates? We might need to restart this crafting recipe. It might be bugged out. Yep, the ME replication connector allows you to combine them together or to use them interspersively. Because we have all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have all 8 matters, so it's not that. You just bugged out a little bit. All right, well, let's go give ourselves some more power with these sails. Why RS in the pack? Because people don't like A2. And there you go. We are now at 100,000 FE per tick. That was quick. All right, let me turn this off. And let's start another recipe. Let's see if that starts doing plates now. Yep. Can I time on these? Of freaking course I can. Replication mod labs? I don't hate it. I'll think about it. I have another mod labs project already in process. But after that, maybe. I don't know if there's enough in replication to do a full episode on it though. Although I don't know, what do you guys think? I kind of like to do like bigger mods that I feel like I can fill out like a solid 20 to 30 minutes, but Would you guys be interested in videos that are shorter for smaller mods, even if they're only like 5 minutes long? Wait, motors. For... Wait, replicator motor. Oh, what are these? Variable speed controller. Oh, does this allow you to speed up the things even more than the other things? Need to be banned from the time wand? No! We love the time wand. Hey, Al. That sentence makes perfect sense, Reese. What do you mean? Might need some more reaction chambers. Hey, Cappy. I think it is set to 256 by default. Let's see, what can I test it on? Can't test it on this, can I? Nope. I think it was 256. Let's check. Yep, not nerfed. This pack does have Draconic Evolution. In fact, we're just about to start doing some Draconic Evolution. We have officially maxed out our power storage and generation. Cool. We're still only 0.041% of the way maxed out. Have nice pressure at the start. I really enjoyed the start. I think it was a lot of fun. I liked flying around on our little ship and exploring. I think it was a lot of fun. Of course, we didn't have to do that, but I thought it was fun. The advanced time wand allows me to go straight from one click, go to the max 256 instead of spamming. And you can also configure it if you wanted to, like 2x, 4x, whatever. Instead of going, you just go one click. It also has a much larger storage, which is the more important part. Yeah, so you get a little create ship if you want it, and you can fly that around, which is pretty cool. Using create aeronautics, or you don't have to pick one that has a create ship. You can also just start as a normal skyblock if you want. Either way. Let's see. So what was on our list for today? We got time crystals up and running. We finished our AE2 computer. We got Dyson Sphere started. I guess we need to make the Draconic Energy Ball next. We don't have as much Draconium as I was hoping we would. I might need to make our seeds better. Do we have hydroponic beds in here? We don't. Would it be possible to yoink the shop ship and make it fly? Possibly. You'd have to have a lot of, I don't know how you'd give it enough lift, but you probably could. You'd have to be on a world with cheats though to remove the spawn protection. Is the pack grindy? I don't know if I'd say it's grindy. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think I'd count it as grindy. And you can bypass the claim protection, so you'd have to have cheats to do that, but or commands enabled. Oh, I didn't know that. The solid burners, or those burners actually replace the blaze burners? That's kind of sick. Okay. Let's add some recipes here for draconic cores. We'll do fusion crafting in a little bit here. Wyvern cores. You know, let me go ahead and do this. All right, let's see if that works. It does. Cool. So now we can just drop any patterns into our system and they'll go straight into our assembler matrix. Very nice. That'll certainly be useful. Actually, I'm going to move that. Why is it putting in there? Hope that doesn't cause a problem later. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. I think it should be fine. How are our sales doing? Yeah, our reaction chamber is just struggling on those. Okay. We need, what do we need? We need draconic energy core. Oh, we ever need that recipe too. Lock for a matrix that allows to send patterns by shift clicking when creating a pattern. Maybe? I'm a little confused by what you mean though. An internal block with a green dot. Make the pipe curvy, I'm sure that'll help. Oh, mega lol. Certainly won't hurt. All right, we need, there they are, particle generators. So we need, what is it? 36 of these. And then we need to convert these to their diamond form. And we need 2 energy pylons. And 2 pieces of glass. And another flex plug. And another flex point. All right, let's do it. It is energy ball time, baby. Where do we want to put this? I kind of like the idea of having it in the middle of this island. Even though it won't fully fill up this spot. Let's put it like, put it more over here, I guess. I don't remember the range of the stabilizers. Like, how far away can we actually have the stabilizers? It'd be awesome if we could have it fully centered on the island, but I don't think we can. FTB curly, you can only place curly pipes. That would be the most cursed thing ever. Yeah, like there's no way that's gonna reach, right? If I have it centered like right here. Guess we'll find out. I don't think you have to have the stabilizers don't have to be the same distance from each other as long as they're in range. I think, unless that's changed. So luckily we don't have to actually measure out the number of blocks as long as they are in range. In worst case, we just have some of them floating, which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It'll look a little weird, but... I'm worried that one on the right actually might be too close. This one's really far. Yeah, there's no way this one's gonna work. Within 10 blocks? Is it really that small of a distance? That's way too far. Zero shot. Okay, this one's just gonna have to be floating. Nope. F. We tried. Let's see if I just move this one. Maybe that'll be enough to do it. Go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 blocks. 404 core not found. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just test it that way. Oh yeah, literally none of these see it. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. Maybe we build it off of this one. Actually, I kind of like where it's placed. So maybe we just have these floating. Change the config. I don't know if it's a config setting. We can check though. 16 blocks. We're in 15, 16. There we go. How many blocks is that? 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Okay. Oh, I guess it's 16 if you include this block. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Just rewrite the entire mod. You know what? You were so right. I'm going to make my own new mod called Draconic Evolution 2. And the only difference will be that the energy core stabilizers can go infinite distance. What do you guys think? Seem like a good mod? This one actually is pretty close. Draconic Evolution MCTC edition. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I like the branding. Oh, that one already placed. Boom! All right, core has been placed. I guess let's get a whole bunch of redstone blocks. And yeah, it's not gonna be enough draconium blocks. The tier 7 is awakened? No. Tier 8? Tier 8 is awakened. So we want to do tier 7. We gonna have enough draconium? Even tier 7 is gonna be a little bit insane. It can assemble itself and raw draconium. Frick. Okay, well we got kind of close. Sort of. We weren't impossibly off. If we could go find a draconium comet, we'd be in business. In theory, they exist. We have not seen one, but in theory, they do exist. Maybe we go do a little bit of searchy and see if we can find one. Literally just one comet would get us there. And we'll just fly away from the island. Actually, does Draconic have a... No, it doesn't. I was gonna see if it had a replication value, but it doesn't. I think we already checked in the structure components and it's not a structure. I think they're POIs. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if the Paradox has that blacklisted or not. That's an interesting thought. Let's test it. I don't think that's gonna work, but it is certainly worth a check. Certainly worth a check. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't render it, so I think it doesn't work. Oh, actually, wait, it needs to be ores. diamond ore. Well, I'm just checking because we saved the snapshot, and the snapshot. Oh, here we go. This will work. This will tell us if it works or not. Okay, so we'll save the snapshot. We have this. We should see an ancient. Yeah. So that unfortunately means it doesn't work. Yep. Unfortunate. Nice idea though. I like it. Once we find some draconic ore, we can try it with that, but it won't work with the block itself. Because in theory, ancient debris is an ore, so we'll see if we can find some draconic ore. See what happens. That'd be pretty sweet if it does. But also, by the time we find a meteor, that'll probably be all we need. But that's okay. Do a quick little fly. Hey, Platty, what's going on, dude? Good to see ya. I wonder if you can get draconium ore with a laser. Nope. It'd work if everyone used their prime sub. Facts. We do have a draconium seed. We could make more draconium seeds too, which is probably what we'd have to do, unfortunately. It's certainly making draconium. I mean, we made like, was it like 2,500? But it is a little bit slow, and I'm impatient. I am impatient. It's unfortunate we don't have hydroponic beds. Those would go crazy. So close to 100. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to find one of these comets, given there's literally nothing else out here. But no, we just keep finding these same structures over and over again. I'm close to 102. I'm at 3. Well, if you add yours and Reese's together, then you guys are at 100. Oh yeah. Super speed. Whee! Boop, boop, beep, beep. Oh, ads just started. I missed that. Sorry. See you soon, ad friends. Oh, what is that? Ooh, that's new. Wait, I haven't seen that structure yet. The heat doesn't affect us while we're in creative flight mode. Does literally nothing. Wait, that literally wasn't on the map. What? That literally wasn't on the map. Okay, I need to cardboard box one of these ores. But the rest? Yoink. Yoink. What is that? Okay, another AE2 thing? Even before we find a quantum computer inside of it, and we didn't even need to craft one. Unfortunately, this isn't a super big comet. Let's at least see how much we're gonna get from the center. It's a little better. Hmm. Hmm. Not bad. Yeah, there is some spread throughout the middle. Sometimes if you get lucky, you can get it as long as they're adjacent with vein miner. But it doesn't look like we got a big chunk there. Which either means there isn't a whole lot inside, or it just is all spread out and we'll have to yoink the obsidian. But we can at least grab some of these ones on the outside for some quick stuff. Apex, welcome back. 14 months. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Apex? Oh yeah, certainly. This is way better than if we were just waiting on Essence. In fact, this is already enough Draconium that we can finish the Draconic Energy Ball. So mission accomplished. I just realized I never put Instabreak on my own tool. I put it on my 2 automation ones, but not my own tool. To be fair, Instabreak is actually sometimes kind of annoying. But here would be really nice. I should at least put Air Infinity on it. See ya. Hey, Scarlet. Dink. 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 Okay, that's good enough. Let's go check out what the structure is. Curiosity's eating away. Is that quartz glass? Mm. Firmament conversion core. Okay. Overload alloy. Haven't seen that yet. Some of the Lightning A2 mod we haven't got into yet. Alright, well, there's some kind of cool stuff in here, I guess. I don't know what this thing is. I feel like this has to be important. Conversion core. Maybe I should cardboard box that. It ate my cardboard box. Okay. I also can't break it. So what is this firmament conversion core? Oh, like you actually use this to make things. Firmament alloy ingot. Oh, so we might have to come back here. You get dust by farming the top block of the end. Oh yeah, here it is. This block cannot be crafted, exists only inside the firmament starship. Cool. So we found the firmament starship. We did it. I bet you we could simple swap this with JGT if we wanted to. But yeah, we'll just waystone it for now. That's cool. Saved ourselves some time later. Your first gateway spawned you in one of these? Really? Wait, that's crazy luck. That's some crazy luck right there. Ooh, try cut and paste scares me. We'll try cut and paste on the next one. I'm almost certain that the swapper would work, but cut and paste could cause problems sometimes. All right, let's peace out. You can only get the dust from looter chests? No, you can get the dust from annihilation planes. At least that's what it said. Oh, that's true. It might have to be in the end. It might have a tag for that. That is true. All right, let's smelt some draconium. Couldn't get it to work. It says you just do an annihilation plane in the end on the top block and you get the essence, which is how there's another resource that did that same thing. I don't remember what it was though. Maybe it was Grain of Infinity? I don't know. Okay, let's see. If I put this ore here, can we save a snapshot of this ore? I need Silk Touch so bad. Why do we not have a tool with Silk Touch yet? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing that we still don't have a Silk Touch Paxel? All right, well, this is kind of crazy that we can literally just infinitely duplicate Draconium. That's right, we're gonna get Silk Touch right now. Watch this. Okay, does it trigger anyone else that the B in Soulbound is capitalized? Silk Touch! Easy. Oh, I just kind of messed that up. Okay, I need to be careful that I don't yoink the entire Earth and create an anomaly. That would be bad. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to leave those there. Where are we at? 1.75? Okay, we're still doing okay. Okay. How's the paradox thing work? Well, luckily, at the end of my JDT Mod Labs episode, we have a whole section on the paradox machine. But short answer, you basically duplicate items. You save a snapshot of the area, and then you can use time fluid to restore that snapshot. So, what we're doing here is we have now taken a full snapshot of this entire area. And now we basically just regenerate that. Uh-oh. Paradox energy started getting a little crazy. Ruh-roh. We just keep yoinking Draconium infinitely. I think I'm gonna stop there for now, though. The main deal is we don't want this paradox energy to get up to 100. If it does, we will basically spawn a black hole that eats the entire Earth. Which is not exactly ideal. There is a way to remove the energy. I don't remember how you do that, but I know you can. Don't stop until 100%. Got it. Oh, big little. Okay, well that did already give us enough draconium, so let's go finish our energy ball. And boom. Yes. It looks pretty small from up here, doesn't it? It looks kind of small. All right, let's get our energy pylon set up. So we'll do the same thing we always do. Put them down one block. This version does have the customizable colors. I think. Oh wait, maybe it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh gosh. They're scuffed. I can't reach them. Gosh darn JEI. Oh wait, now I can't even get out of this menu. Oh no, what have I done? How do I get out of the menu? Oh yeah. But I can't get this one. Oh, there we go. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, I just hit OK. Dang. Is that really how the old energy ball used to look? I don't remember it looking that bad. But yeah, this one has 2.14 trillion. The final tier is way more. It's, I don't even remember. It's like, it's max in, but I don't remember what that is. Okay, so we have our two pylons. We want this one to be input. We want, okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of scuff stuff here, but this should be fine. So we're gonna make a new network called generator, which is blue, which this one will become. And then this one gets a flux point on generator. Okay. And then this one set to output, and that one will be the flux point on our main network. Okay, perfect. And the last thing we need to do is, I guess I could leave this one as is, but I'll move it anyways. Move that over to generator. All right, so now anywhere we're making power goes into the energy ball on this side. Anywhere we're taking out power goes into our main network on that side. So it looks like our power generation is currently 136,000 FE per tick. It's not bad. And we're only using like 18,000-ish, somewhere in that range. Did our solar sails ever finish? Oh yeah, they did. Well, that's good. Let's go install them. That's not good. And now we're generating 185,000 hour per tick with just that. Are we maxed on sales yet? We're getting close. Make another 128 of those. We'll make some more beams. We are out of antimony. Brick. Has this still been working away? What are we at? We're at 85%. Okay, we're getting close. Now that we have infinite power, we should actually be able to run this, which is super nice. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. I'm starting to get hungry. Is anyone else getting hungry? Self-aware. Yeah. All right, we'll add it to our data center. And boom. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that. It's not working. I didn't select an output. Frick. Yes. Okay. I think we have a little bit of antimony now. Oh my goodness. From one time on, we have almost 2,000. And now 3,000. Okay. That might be good to get a separate drawer for. It seems like it might be a good idea. I think I'm gonna make myself a little steaky steak tonight. I picked one up at the store yesterday. I was either gonna have it tomorrow night or tonight. I'm kind of feeling like it tonight. Did a pretty good job keeping our disc in good shape. Okay, so I think bedrockium. Oh, did our octuple compressed cobblestone finish? It did. Nice. That is a big boy cobblestone block right there. That is a big boy cobblestone block. So if we melt that down and then combine it with a block of diamond, we can make a block of molten bedrockium. But I do need Hellforged ingot from Neo Vitae. So we will not be able to do that today, unfortunately. We'll have to do Neo Vitae next stream. Steak tutorial MCTC edition. We'll make a little. Okay, but I should be able to craft the 128 beams now. Yep. That is also waiting on alloy smelter. Let me see if I can help this along. I'm gonna put an ME interface at the end of this. And then we can set up an ultimate upgrade to interact with that a little bit quicker. Still not as quick as I was hoping, but it's definitely better. Okay, cool. And now I think our reaction chamber is just getting slammed. Yep. Unfortunate. How are you gonna prep and cook it? I'll grill it. I probably won't prep it. I usually put a little bit of nice seasoning on the outside. I used to be fancy and do like pan searing and all the crazy stuff, but I don't know, something just about a calm, grilled, nicely seasoned steak is real nice. Oh, you put salt and pepper on after, but you don't do that before. Do it after you grill. Don't be silly now. Don't be silly now. I wonder what would happen if you tried to assemble a draconic energy ball into an aeronautics ship. I wonder on a scale of 1 to 10 how bad of an idea that is. That seems like probably a pretty bad time. How are you doing on replica ore now? Oh yeah, this is going way quick. Has this started backing up yet? Nope. We're not even 10% full. Dang. These storage cells can hold so much. These are so much better than the matter tanks. That's the other thing that modded Minecraft has gotten so much better about, is all these add-on mods and all these, you know, cross mod support. That was something that, like, in old modded Minecraft just didn't exist. Like, every mod had its own ecosystem. At that point, like, power wasn't even unified. Each mod had its own separate power setup, and they didn't talk with each other. And now it's just everything works together, and all these add-on mods just, like, perfectly integrate every mod into other mods. So nice. So nice. New modded Minecraft players don't know how nice they have it. Sounds awful. Yeah, it was not fun. It was like, oh yeah, I made this new generator. Oh no, it makes MJ. Dang it. I need, what was it? Oh, there's MJ, there was RF, there was FE, there was, what were the other, what are the other powers that I'm not thinking of? Now everyone just uses RF and FE interchangeably, but back then they were not. There was EU, how can I forget EU? There's another big one that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, there was J. That's right, Jules. I feel like there was another one. What I said, RF, FE, MJ, EU. What did forestry use? Did forestry use MJ? UE was there for a while? Wait, there was UE and there was EU? I don't remember that. Forestry did use MJ? Okay. I should go back and play a 1.6 pack or something. Like a 1.5 pack, just for the fun of it. Fun throwback Thursday. It'd be painful. It would look awful and everything would be terrible and we'd crash 500 times, but it'd be fun. 1.7 at least. We did play Project Ozone 2, which is a 1.710 pack on the 10-year marathon stream. That's the last time I played 1.710 and that was pretty terrible. I can't even imagine going back later than that. That would be even more painful. What is taking these so long? Sky Steel? Oh, because Sky Steel... Oh, it's waiting for all the copper wires. Old MC version or Greg Tech. So Greg Tech... I mean, Greg Tech is basically old Industrial Craft, which is old MC. Industrial Craft was the Mekanism of old Minecraft, where you had different voltages and machines explode, and when you freaking break your machines with a wrench, they only had a percentage chance of giving you the actual machine back, and most of the time would always give you stupid freaking machine chassis back, which make me want to throw my monitor across the room. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not still scarred from that stupid mechanic. I'm not still scarred from that stupid mechanic. Everything's fine. Do want to kind of clean up this stuff a little bit. Okay, this has literally no use anymore. Yeah, none of this is useful at all. This can all die. That is a Skystone tank of crude oil. Okay. That was probably there for some reason. There's probably a reason for that at some point. Prep your steak with chocolate milk? What the heck? That is the worst. That is the worst sounding thing I've ever heard. What are the things I just made called? Oh, beams. There we go. Make another 120 of those. Those apparently craft pretty quick. Yo, let's go, CB. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. Can you make dark steel in block form? Nope. So the beams definitely craft way quicker than the sails, which is unfortunate because we need more sails than we need beams. Can I just start like a massive recipe for the... Oh, did not mean to do that much. Yes, I can. Okay. We can't do Bedrockium, unfortunately, until we do Neo Vitae, so we'll have to save that one for next stream, I think. Unless there's another way to get Bedrockium. Oh boy. We're almost at 0.1%. Let's go. We're getting close. We're up to 226,000 FE per tick. Oh, can you use the powered coils instead? No way. Really? Are we using powered coils? Yeah, we are. But you need the... Do you need the upgraded powered coils? High powered coil? Which you make... Oh yeah, we should have done this a while ago. All right, hold up. Oh. Oh, this is the problem with the freaking coils, is that you... All right, hold on. We also don't have a whole bunch of shulkers. And I didn't get a data model of shulker, did I? Or did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Oh, good job, me. Okay, we'll turn that one up real quick. But each one of these needs 10 shulker shells. Dang. That's a lot of shulker shells. By using a cardboard box on them. Can you like cardboard specific parts of the Dyson cube? That's kind of funny. It's so nice having like infinite power that I can just spam my time wand everywhere and not have a problem anymore. This is using whatever 615 times 256 RF per tick. That's a lot of power. Make it only take up a block space. It's pretty good. But then it doesn't look as cool. And of course, looking cool is the most important part of any mod. Alright, that should be the last one to get it to 4,000. Okay, 4,000 RF per tick is not as much as I thought. Oh no, that's 16. I said 615. I was about to say, it should be way more than that. Uh-oh. Did we run out of prediction matrix? Why can it not craft anything? Oh, it can. It just is being slow. Or is something backed up? Oh, it's backed up. Ah. I see. He was trying to craft a bunch of glass, but it got stuck behind the other stuff. Okay, so now this can go in here. And that'll start making shulker shells. And even an ultimate pipe can't keep up. Okay. Interesting. I guess I should get a drawer for those too. Yeah, I guess we're gonna need multiple output ports. I mean, I won't normally be time wanding that, but still. Okay, that should be enough shulkers now, though. All right, so what we'll do is we'll put here. We're gonna do a little bit of a cheat here. Check this out. We're gonna put the coils back. We're gonna melt down. We're gonna melt down 90 shulker shells. Hey, Liff. Yes, this is Skies 2 Aero. Okay. And then once those are melted down, we're going to break the heating coils and replace them with liquid heating coils, which will make the smeltery real, even though it can't actually use those items. But it's real enough that we can convert these to high powered. Okay. And then we break these and put in our higher powered heating coils. And now, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Melt down 1 octuple compressed cobblestone. Is it working? It is working. What's the best power source mid-game? You just got to the nether, but you can't seem to make enough for the data models. I did a gas burning generator, and I went straight from gas burning generator into now I'm going into the Dyson cube. But I made a couple gas burning generators, so I think gas burning generator is probably the best. I'm sure there's another good way, but seemed to be the easiest, I think. All right, here we go. It is time to make some bedrockium. Oh boy. Yeah, I haven't made any upgrades. We haven't really been using this thing, so it hasn't been a source of pain. Until we're now waiting for this stupid diamond block. Come on. There it is. 1 block of bedrockium. What? Wait, how do I... bedrockium. How do I make it into actual bedrockium? Oh, you can just only make it in ingot form? You can't do it in block form? It's weird. Oh my goodness. Yes, it still has the thing that when you carry them, you're super slow. Nice. I love it. Look at all this bedrockium. We can make our watering can. We can make the bedrockium drums. Oh my goodness. Seeing all this old stuff is so satisfying. Hero shield. Soul fragment. Such a nostalgic mod. Forget how nostalgic one mod can be. Okay, but the most important thing is we're making 2 octatic capacitors. We need to bonk that a little bit. Turbo fuel automation. Told on you weren't sure. Yeah, the JDT fuels are pretty good too. I never really got into this series, but those are definitely solid. And we can convert one of these into 4 bedrockium capacitors. And you know, while this one is fine, it's got a nice 3.7 efficiency. This one has 30. So now when it goes to make the next 16K photovoltaic plates, it should... Actually, we can test it real quick. Let's see how quick it'll make 512 of these. Wait, what? Did I not hit start? Oh, I didn't hit start. See how fast it goes. Oh. Oh. No, I'm out of time fluid. Frick. Okay, I'll fix that in a little bit. Is it? It's still waiting on plates. Oh my gosh, it has to wait for another 6,000 plates. Oh, frick. Okay, hopefully the time one's gonna be enough to get it through that, and then it can start on my next batch. There we go. That doesn't even have a time wand on it. Oh my goodness. That's not even time wanded. Jeez. Well, that was worth it. That was worth. I might need to start using this as my. That might fasten the netherite smeltery. That's crazy. We could technically make the plates with the osmium compressor. Or I could spam more replicators. I guess we could also test out what this motor replacement thing is. Oh, I can't even craft it. Replicator motor. Oh, you buy it? Oh no, you make the blueprint. Okay. We don't have a recipe for paper. That's funny. All right, so how does this work? Do I got space? I do. Oh, wait. I can just do this. There we go. All right. Motor. It's not there. Why does it not show up? Motor makes it up to 5 times faster, but it can fail. If it fails, the matter isn't wasted, but it takes more time and FE. What's the chance of it failing? Yeah, we learned it, but I don't know why it's not showing up in my system. It's even in the chip. You can see it. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. That's weird. Okay, well, I'll just craft 8, I guess. That works. All right. Just depends on the speed you set it to. Okay, let me try it here. Failure chance 0%. How do I... Oh. Okay, well that works. Wait, so if you go up? Oh no, you go down. Okay. So if I do 90%, it fails 66% of the time. I really can't tell if that's working or not, or like if that's helping. I mean, there's probably some math on that, right? If it's going 5 times faster, but only producing half of the time, that just means it's going 2.5 times faster. So that, in theory, is better, right? Yeah, we have a dedicated Sky replica ingot generator. We're melting down for Essence. We set this up at the beginning of the stream if you want to check out the VOD. So I think this is in theory better. I mean, I guess it is less energy efficient, but we have an infinite power, so it doesn't really matter. Matter usage is 200%. But I think Moreland said the matter isn't wasted if it fails, right? Matter isn't used up if it fails. Yeah, so it's just power. Power and time is wasted if it fails. But if you are power, we don't care about. Throw power out, we don't care about that. We have essentially infinite. Time, we do care about. Time is the most important thing. So I think because this is running 5 times faster, and I think this is net 2.5 times faster than any other. Do we agree with that? Does everyone agree with that? Maybe I'll convert a row and see what happens. Actually, wait, I should just go at 1. Oh no, you can't go less than 20. Okay, 20 it is. Why are they flashing when I do that? They having a stroke? A little bit concerning. Looks like something finished though. Oh, it made all those. And this has stopped working? Oh, is it going so fast I can't see it? It's going so fast you can't see it. That's so funny. I love it. Well, cool. I guess we can go start installing some more rails. Frick. It's too bad Polymorph Catalyst doesn't have a EMC value. Or a replication value, I mean. Can I add 3 more? Wait, 3 more what? Oh, alloy smelters. I think we need 3 more reaction chambers, really. Can I just do that? Yep. it's fine. My ears aren't bleeding. I don't know about your guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. A little bit loud. Ah, frick, just a little bit too late. Almost. Is this working? Oh, okay, it is. $287. I feel like this is slowed down and generating a bunch of power. Wait, I just noticed we went over 0.1%. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is it like more efficient at noon or something? Like when it's at peak sunlight or whatever, it stops generating at noon? Wait, I thought it stops generating at night. Oh, too high an angle. Oh, so it has to be like sweet spot, like 45 degrees or whatever. I was gonna check our energy ball. How much is this? We are at 0.25%. Pretty good. Now 0.25% is 5 E9 of power, so that's pretty good. 5.5 billion, but still. Long ways to go. Long way to go. And once these sails get going, we should be good. Yeah, we really got to fix the overcharged copper wire. If we could craft that faster, we would be in business. So I might just have to spam a bunch more reaction chambers, which I could do pretty easily by converting this to a block. And then that same recipe would be used on 5 different reaction chambers. Let's see. Gonna slightly break everything. Is our system smart enough to keep that going? Or did that break the recipe? No, it looks like it's doing good. Okay. So that's good. And then I can make a couple more reaction chambers. I keep forgetting I can just drop patterns in my system now. I don't have to do that. Okay. I'll have to figure out power here in a second, but let's at least get this going first. Oh, that's not right. Okay. And then I need to set them all to auto export. Towards okay. There we go. I think we're now making them 5 times faster. Okay. That works. It's not great, but it works. I don't think there's any way to do it faster, unfortunately. I mean, I guess the only way to do it faster would be to actually set up energizing or a wire mill or something. Oh, you can do it with the energizing orb as well. There's no way the energizing orb is faster than the reaction chamber, though. The wire mill probably is, or the electrolyzer, because you can do overclocking, but I don't think the reaction chamber has to be faster than either the create energizer or the power one. So it's probably the best we got for now. But it's definitely crafting pretty quick. But it needs, yeah, 3 of those for each sail, and then it needs 8 sails. So it's going. It's going. Oh, right, I can't do the upgrades at night. Because there's no sun at night. But it's right there. I see it. What do you mean you can't shoot the sun? It'd be kind of funny if on a skyblock, if you like broke the land around it or whatever, it would actually still shoot the sun even though it was below you. Here we go. We're up to 350 FE per tick. We're what? Like, what did it say? Like 0.2%? 0.14%. Wait, we said it was 250 million, right? Is that right? 350? That is, okay. I guess the math is correct. I guess the math is in fact correct. Still 350,000 RF per tick is kind of crazy for a base tier. And all we have to add are these like super cheap items that from a resource perspective are not a problem. It's literally just time to craft, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, well friends, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. I'm gonna go make myself some food and chill out for the rest of the day. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Really, really fun stream today. It was a huge one. We got so much crazy stuff done. So our infrastructure is in a good spot. Now basically have infinite replication. We have an insane amount of power, all kinds of fun stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back next weekend. We'll get some more Skies to Aero. I am gonna have to start making a run at finishing this pack because there's a new pack coming soon that I need to make sure I am ready for. So yeah, we'll have to make a little bit of a mad dash, I think, for the pina colada. But we have certainly put ourselves in a good spot to do that. Now that we have so much power, so much resources, all that kind of fun stuff. So yeah, we'll have to do a server tour next weekend as well. If you haven't already though, make sure to hit the Twitch follow button. Would appreciate it. Would love for you guys to come hang out with us. Also check out the main channel on the YouTubes as well as the VOD channel. Don't forget to leave a like if you're watching on the VOD channel. Yeah, like I mentioned, we'll be back next weekend for some more streamage. VOD channel, say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.